So hang on, Keem. Let me go ahead and whisper that to you now, okay? If you really want to know, I'm not gonna say it out loud. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and send it to you now. Yeah, if you really want to know, I'm not going to say it out loud, but all right, let's translate our gameplay here. All right. Because a lot of that you can't see until that character, if you leave him at the floating continent, you can see that only if you leave him. Okay, let me know if that sounds good. Does it sound good? All right. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Okay, let me turn it up. How's that? How does that sound compared to my mic? Sound good? Okay, awesome. All right, I'm going to it. My controller is not working. Hang on, let me see if I can do the quick start stuff, okay? Controls. Yeah, oops, that's not what I want. More controls. Hey, what's going on, Star? How's it going, man? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and readjust here. Okay, I guess that's what we're gonna be doing here. X. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, how you doing, buddy? Okay, what about the actual settings here? Hang on, let me change my input, okay? Yeah, these are definitely the wrong buttons. Okay. That and that. Okay, perfect. The elements in the X series are the same. What do you mean? Also, yeah, this is also in French, so I think I can still... Hang on. Fire, ice, lightning, winds, physicals. Oh, you mean as far as like the same thing as Legend of Dragoon? I mean, not the same thing. You just wrapped up Chrono Trigger. Finished your first play of it. Hopefully everybody was able to behave themselves, because Chrono Trigger is pretty tricky to do as far as streaming. But yeah, hopefully it was a good one. Dude, also Star, what do you think of the new setup? New camera, new lights, new everything. Well, except my mic. I'm going to reset this. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, I mean, yeah, kind of, sort of. It depends on the game. Alright. You dig it? So what did you think? So if you're done with it, are you going to be going all the endings? Also, we got to beat this whole level without getting hurt. So we're going to try to beat this intro level without getting hurt. Yeah, what I like the most about Chrono Trigger is the music. The music is some of the best. So now that you're going with Chrono Trigger, are you, you said you are going to go into the next ending, or are you just going to be going to another game? You're not aware of all... Okay, I'm not going to say what they are, but it's really interesting to see if you're going to go for it. I'll say that much. I kind of like this soundtrack better than Chrono Trigger, honestly. If I gotta be perfectly honest with you. No, this is X1. Yeah, this is the very first one. I think it's... Oh, boy. Again, I'm trying not to get hurt. So X1 and X4 play pretty similarly, which is why people think this is like the best one. They play pretty similarly. Yeah, wall climbing, all that stuff's the same. Also, I need to change my thing. Hang on. I need to change my retro achievement thing. Hang on just a second, okay? Did that change it on my... No, it doesn't. Okay. We're going to be changing the tracker, okay? Okay, that's nice. Hang on. I like how I'm getting some zeros here. Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can do a refresh here. You were a great game. I love this song. The song when he's on the cliff at the end. I love. So my favorite song is actually probably Sigma Stage Fortress 1. But I also really like Spark Mandrills. Okay, I don't know why this isn't working. There we go. Because I was doing the wrong input. Okay, there we go. I wonder if the boss is another dragon-looking thing. Oh, so you like Magma Dragoon? No, it's So the Mavericks in this game are Chill Penguin, Flame Mammoth, Storm Eagle, Spark Mandrill, Armor Armadillo, Sting Chameleon, Launch Octopus, and what was the last one? Oh, Boomer Kawanger. Oh, that guy. No, it's not that. The intro boss is Vile. Yeah, it's not the Green Dragon. It's Vile in this one. I hadn't intended on streaming beyond the first playthrough. It's rare that I go into a game with prior awareness of multiple endings. Are you gonna try to go for the rest of those blind, or what are you gonna be doing with those? I think they really don't require being blind though. He does have a name. I just don't remember what it is. Yeah, that green guy does have a name. Yeah, Vile's kind of like a really iconic bad guy in this game. He looks like Boba Fett. I do really like him in X8. His X8 design's really good. Oh, damn it. I got hit. I got getting hurt. That was like the last guy, too. Yeah, we gotta try that again. So after I get the intro stage done, I'm gonna probably try to go for the other bosses. Yeah, this first achievement I want to do is without getting hurt in the intro, before we get the Vile. Yes, it is. It is an achievement. No damage until the boss. Also, I'm in the right category, aren't I? Like, the intro stage isn't that hard. It's just there's a couple of tricky things I have to worry about here. Okay, I want to be sure. Thank you for clarifying for me. The only thing I'm actually worried about, though, is big bees, because those guys can use homing rocket launchers. Where is he? Okay, there he is. Yeah, they're a little bulky. Intro stages in Mega Man X are always like this. You guys are also very annoying, too. Yeah, whenever we eventually get to X2, we'll definitely see him. Oh boy! Ah! He decided to turn around. Fuck. Damn it. Yeah, you gotta remember that those guys can actually flip. They do a U-turn. We named the green biker dude Cheese. I like how there's just a giant unironic fan base for that guy. He only lasts for like 10 seconds, maybe not even that long. And for the GG Legends of Gagoon Popsicle, how's your night going? Yeah, we're doing some Mega Man X as a palate cleanser. Because I don't want to be... I want to do more about JRPGs on stream whenever I'm doing these at night. But I would like to do games that I want to enjoy every once in a while, you know? Also, the real shame I can't... If I get hit, then I can't enjoy that free life. See, the thing I also really enjoy about the level design in this game is it teaches you that you have to use the wall jump by getting out of that pit. So it teaches you that it exists. The level design in Mega Man X is perfect. Finish up some dinners. I head to bed. Always important to play the stuff that you have the most fun. Like, I appreciate that of the raid earlier, too. Uh-oh. Yeah, but if you end up going to bed here in a little bit, I hope you rest very well, dude. Also, are we in the right... Okay, we have the actually right... I wanted to be sure we get the right resolution. I want everybody to be able to see the whole screen. Yeah, it's called, there's a term for it, I just don't remember what it is. It teaches you with level design. So they put you in situations so you know that these certain mechanics exist. And that's how Mega Man X games work. There we go. So that airship that comes up there, that's actually a level. Yeah, that's Storm Eagle's stage. There we go, got it. Almost a perfect run, but Vile just ruined it. Also, Vile is you can't beat him. So yeah, he doesn't have a health bar. You can't even jump over him. I know whenever I was watching Ego Raptors, there we go. Ego Raptors video about it, there's a term for it that he uses. So you can't win against Vile. I don't know what he's saying because it's French. I don't think... So basically what he's saying, do you think a worthless piece of scrap metal guy you could defeat me? I don't know why the French version, you know, maybe I should have changed my language. Is there a way to change the language in this? If you beat Storm Eagle stage before Spark... Yeah, Spark Mandrill stage, actually, there's a power outage. Yeah, so... Hang on, hang on. I'm going to go ahead and reset it, because I got the achievement. I'm going to see if there's a way to change the language. Yeah, I don't mind doing this again. How do you change it? Is there a way to change it? I don't think there is. Are you serious? So, this patch here has a French version, but how do you change it to English? Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can figure it out, okay? Because I don't want to do just French. That concept is called learned behavior. Yeah, they give you the example to learn it on your own first. It's a really good idea. Okay, what does the community say? Is there a way to get the language in here? Hang on, I'm gonna see what the supported files say here. Give me just a second, okay? Alright, Mega Man X. I do not want to be reading French. No offense to the French, but... so the supported file was the one that patched it. Let me see if I can find a different way of doing this, okay? I don't know what the thing is with this. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, I don't want to read just French, so... it's not this, is it? Oh, hang on, hang on. I think I just saw it. Alright, I'm gonna try this one. That's supported. Okay, cool. Okay, so it actually is supported. Okay, that looks a lot better. Alright, that is supported. Can you throw the patch onto any ROMs, either the US ROM or the patch itself? So the patch itself is French, but it seemed like this actually worked. Let me make sure the achievements are actually registered, okay? Yeah, they are. Okay, we got it. Now I can understand what the fuck's going on. Alright, my bad. Now I can actually relax with this fight. Now I can actually read it correctly. I was like, yeah, I'm sorry for the French, but I can't read this. Yeah, well, we literally have all night, too. Now you're gonna see how I play Mega Man games. I'm a really big Mega Man X fan, so I wouldn't say I'm like an expert at it, but I think I'm pretty decent. Yeah, this is definitely meant to be just a palate cleanser. This Tomb Raider's gonna take a while. Also, if you are somehow underneath that bug, whenever he falls down, you get instantly killed. So, funny thing about that is, Chiss, that what you're saying about Spark Mandrill stage, I do have to do that without going to Storm Eagle stage first. So, that should be fun, right? I can also show once and for all that the Hadouken does not work on Sigma. Wolf Sigma doesn't. Because that is actually true. It doesn't work. Yeah, so they made a ROM hack for it. This was what I was shared with the other day. I was like, this is a ROM hack where they made it work. Which is really cool, but... got his hands on the ROM hack that made it work. All these thought it was real. I could actually, if I could make a mistake like that too. Yeah, I won't even call it even a mistake, really. Just that shit can happen for sure. So it's not just 100% playthrough this game I have to do. I have to do a whole bunch of challenges too. Oh gosh. So you can't actually beat Vile. You can do enough damage where he starts electrocuting like that. So yeah, you do have to beat him, but I think he goes in like, doesn't he go into the right armor or something? It doesn't work. Something like that. You worthless piece of scrap metal. Did you think you could defeat me? I guess I'm not powerful enough to defeat him. You beat him and then he grabs you and then the whole thing plays off. X, you shouldn't expect to defeat him. He's designed to be a war machine. Remember, you have not reached full power yet. If you use all the abilities you were designed with, you should become stronger. You may even become as powerful as I am. I'll scout ahead and collect as much information on Sigma's fortress as I can. I'll meet up with you when you get there. See you later. X, I know you can do it. Man, I love Zero. Zero, they were originally going to make Zero the design of the new Mega Man in this, but they ended up liking it, like, it looked like not enough like Mega Man, so they decided to just use him for that character right there. Okay, I believe I would like, so I'm going to do a 100% playthrough first. We're going to go and fight Chill Penguin. So the achievements that involve Chill Penguin is beating Flame Mammoth before defeating Chill Penguin. Which, I think I might move to that. I think I'm going to do Flame Mammoth first. Yeah, they didn't like that they changed him too much, so they had to make X more similar. So they just make him the more popular one. So... I can't do... See, I can't do Flame Pig because there's an achievement for cutting off Flame Mammoth's trunk in his stage. I can't do that. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go to Flame Mammoth's stage first. And then we'll go to Chill Penguin. So Flame Mammoth's weapon is actually Storm Eagle's weapon, but we can just come back to stages after we beat him to get the collectibles later. However, since we haven't beaten Chill Penguin yet, his stage is full of lava. See, I'm not used to these hazards because I'm almost never here. I almost never do this stage before Chill Penguin. Yeah, without the dash too. Yeah, so the dash is mandatory, but again, you only see that at Chill Penguin stage. I'm gonna wait. Lots of practice. I've done these levels a lot. I can't say I'm an expert at this game, but I've definitely done these levels a lot. Whoops. I didn't jump right. I'm hoping to get to the boss before we die. And hope we get a heal. Because we're going to try to do Flame Mammoth Buster only. That wall looks... Okay, so we got the Flame Mammoth. Flame Mammoth isn't that hard. But he's definitely not the easiest thing. Especially if you haven't gotten Chill Penguin done first. This factory is on fire. So yeah, we got this through without being Chill Penguins. Yeah, he's got a jump that makes it so it shakes the stage. Thank you. See, I don't have a jump either. I don't have the dash. I don't know if he switches it or not. Oh, okay, we're good. His fire will also set that oil on fire, too. Oops. I cannot believe I just beat him damageless and with the X-Buster. Wow. I did that without getting hurt. Wow. So, okay, so the Flame Mammoth stuff is almost done. Yeah, that was damageless. And Bursting Flame. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, no dash is the hardest part. He's way easier with the dash. Alright, we got his weapon Fire Wave. That's a pretty okay weapon, I guess. I don't know what to think of it. Alright, so now we can go to Chill Penguins. And now we have Flame Mammoth's weapon, we can go get the heart stage, for the power up there. Alright, Chill Penguin. So I'm gonna try to beat all these bosses X Buster only too. Yeah, defeat Chill Penguin without damage and without doing the X-Buster. If I get hit by these bosses while I'm doing this, I'm not that worried about doing these damageless. Because I'd rather just do this, the damageless on my own time. Alright, so let's go to Chill Penguins. And we get the power-ups there, too. Thanks for the clip there, man. Appreciate that. Alright, Chill Penguin. I am going to go try to get the heart power. I don't think there's an E-Tank here, but there is a heart power up here. Ouch. Now we also have a weapon. We also have weapon energy dropping for the fire wave too. See, this soundtrack is just great. I love the music here. See, this is the dash power. You can't avoid it. It's right in the middle of the path. So you've come. X, I gave you the ability to choose your own path in life. And I hope the world would allow you to choose a peaceful one. Holy smokes, Gavatron, what's going on, man? Thank you. Thanks for stopping in. Dude, Gavatron, I hope you love the new look. New mic, new camera, new lights, everything, man. An experience, inspiration watching you do night streams. I'm kind of trying it myself, man. Thanks for the 200 bits, too. Thanks for loving hearing the smog flower. Yeah, and we got Pokemon plushes in the background. I got a lot of new stuff in the setup, dude. I hope you're having a good night, man. Guys, go follow Gavatron Gaming. That dude has been killing as far as streaming. Yeah, I hope you've been enjoying your streams with your night shift, dude. But now it seems you're destined to fight. Because I thought the world might need a new champion. I have hidden capsules like this one. There's the glitch mechanic where if you're just starting to walk down a ramp and jump, you can jump a bit higher. I probably won't even utilize that, but I didn't even know that. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, man. If you find and use them, you'll be able to increase your powers beyond anything the world has ever known. Step into this capsule and receive an acceleration system to boost your speed. Good luck, X. So yeah, that's Dr. Light from the Classic series. He's got holograms that lets you upgrade your power-ups. This one's mandatory. This is the dash boots. Gotta go fast. So you can either double tap, or you can just press the A button on your Super Nintendo controller in order to be able to do the dash. I prefer the latter option. I just thought about it because it could be used while coming with the dash boots here, but it's not. Yeah, it definitely would be more so in X. It's in X2 and X3, isn't it? I think it might be for that. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna try to do my best to do these. I'm gonna try to do these. What's the button for this? I think it's L and R. It is. The X Buster only achievements first. There's my heart piece. Durable. Yeah, because you can just skyrocket yourself to the heart piece there. I remember this. Also, X weapon energies, it'll automatically go to your weapon with the least amount of weapon power. I think that's how it works in this game. Whoops. Alright, we're going to do Chill Penguin next. We're going to try to get the X-Buster only weapons done first, because I think those will be more important. Chill Penguin, I would think if I could do Flame Mammoth X-Buster, I could do him early. X-Buster only. I'm not entirely sure. I'm waiting for him to belly flop again. We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes. You can do them on the rematch. You can do that. Well, I would assume so, because it didn't say on the actual achievement list. Yeah, doing the door like that, that's an iconic part of Mega Man. Yeah, see, Chill Penguin's not hard. Yeah, doing that. I've been doing that since the classic series. Yeah, Chill Penguin is he's the ideal first boss to go for. And just chill, bro. We got shotgun ice. Oh, you like? If you think that's been, I think this is like the easiest gonna get. All right, so theoretically, I should go for Spark Mandrill next, actually, because we have to do that before going to Storm Eagle stage. Okay, Spark Mandrill before Storm Eagle. Okay. I'm probably going to do this X-Buster only, but Spark Mandrill is actually pretty hard. So we're going to try to do him X-Buster only. He died countless and countless times. I think X4 is actually a fairly hard game, all things considered. So I would not doubt that statement. I'm gonna wait for this. Yeah, since Storm Eagle stage is what actually powers off the power plant, we're doing this the hard way. Dude, yeah, this is like the best song in the game. I love this song. Spark Mandrill and Storm Eagle are the favorites. Now, I think this guy's weak to Storm Eagle's weapon. I believe so. Dude, Shaw, thanks for the 20 bits, man. Appreciate that. Yes, these guys does a lot of damage. Oh, boy. Oh, he's weak to ice. Okay, hang on. Yeah, let's do shotgun ice then. I thought we were going to be using it for Spark Mandrill. I'm taking a lot of damage for a shotgun ice. There we go. Boy, that took most of my weapons. I thought he was weak to Storm Eagle. Huh. I thought, yeah, Storm Tornado. I thought that's what that was. I love this game. This game is great. Oh, Rolling Shield. Okay, I don't even have that weapon. Yeah, that's Armor Armadillos. I thought it was the Storm weapon, like Storm Tornado. I'm killing these enemies off so I can get some more HP, because we're going to try to do Spark Mandrill X only. I do not think I can beat him without getting damage, without the shotgun ice. But the X-Buster only I consider harder. I'm playing Trails SCA at the moment. I figured that'd be a nice way to refresh my viewage. How's, is this on your, I was going to say off your own time, your own off-stream time, but, I'm starting to realize that, like I was saying earlier, I think JRPGs are a great thing to play whenever you're in the middle of the night. Okay, I do have some ads coming, so I'm going to go and go to the BRB break, and I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes, okay? I'm going to go get some food. Be right back. We're back. Hello again. Alright, let's get more into it. I'm a little nervous about Spark Mandrill because I don't normally fight him without the shotgun ice. Whoa, Nelly. Shotgun Ice, yeah, he's like the easiest boss in the game with Shotgun Ice. Absolutely. Yeah, he's ridiculously easy with that. Alright. I guess I'm going to learn his pattern today because I don't even remember what his pattern is. Be careful not to be electrocuted. That's doing that before Storm Eagle stage. Oop. Oh gosh. Okay, he bounces me off the wall. Okay, we have to remember that. Okay, so he will basically just bounce me off the wall. Okay. I don't think I'm doing him damage without Shotgun Ice. That's for sure. I think he's the hardest boss without his weakness. I think he is. See, he's just so tough to deal with. Oh, okay. He does a thing where he will actually... Oh, so I'm gonna get a game over. So how are you supposed to just deal with him on the wall? Ouch. See, I can't do anything about that. What? Oh, I had lag. Maybe we'll just come back to him later. Hang on, we'll come back to him later. Yeah, there's no way I can dodge that. Yeah, I saw that. It's my computer mostly. Okay, what is... So we already did the achievement of getting there without Storm Eagle stage. So what do we do with Storm Eagle normally? Okay. Alright, let's do Storm Eagle stage. We'll just come back to this later. Storm Eagle you do... Yeah, we, that's also a considerably easier achievement to do. Oh boy. There's also one of them that I have to do. It's getting the heart container without using the dash boots. Okay. Yeah, so we have to do the heart canister without the boots. There's a funny trick of getting the heart here. I'm not going to be able to get it yet because I got to have the charged weapon slot for the shotgun ice to get it. Ouch. Yeah, we'll have to wait till we get it. I think up here is one of the things. Yeah, it's an E-tank. Okay. Maybe I can come back to Spark Manual stage with the E-tank now. Yeah, we can. And there's an armor piece here. I believe it's over here. Yeah, we'll have to come back here with the charged weapon so we can actually get in there and do that heart container without the boots. I believe it's in here. Oh, no, that's an extra life. Never mind. One up in there. It's in one of these those flame tanks that has it. I think it's down. Okay, it's down here. Oh, I'm jumping here. Yeah, Mega Man X is actually a New Yorker. Here it is. This capsule contains an enhancement for your helmet, which will allow you to break some ceilings with a headbutt. So the little blocks up there. There's a couple of Power Pack and Flame Mammoth saves we can get now because of this. Yeah, he can break blocks like that. I like that one up too, actually. I love this level. Oh, now that we have an E-Tank, we can actually start slowly filling up that sub-tank there. So, yeah, E-Tanks are in Classic. Infinite non-recharge specials. Yeah, so there is actually a charge version in this game, but it does take weapon energy to do it. See, there's the airship, the Death Romager, I think that's what it's called, from the intro. We're going to try Storm Eagle with the X-Buster only. Shouldn't be that hard. I think it depends on the weapon. I don't think I'm going to do him damageless, but I'm going to try. Storm Eagle, most seem like I missed. Oh, yeah, we ended up actually beating the final boss there a little bit ago, Solo. Yeah, we're doing some Mega Man X achievements. How you doing, man? Well, how'd your nap go? That's the move that really requires you to have your boost, your leg. Yeah, Storm Eagle's not that bad. Yeah, so there are no dialogue boxes until starting in X4. Yeah, X1 through 3 didn't have pre-boss dialogue. There we go. That is damageless and X-Buster only. Well, it's a vial, yeah, but the regular Mavericks, they don't start doing that till X4. And we got Storm Tornado. Now we can start getting some weapon stuff from Flame Mammoth stage. Let me know if you're open to it. Yeah, of course, Chiss, I'd love to hear it. Yeah, I'm pretty okay to backseating right now. Alright, we're gonna go get Flame Mammoth's weapon. Nap was too good, so I just woke up. How many hours was that? Excuse me. Yeah, share what you got. Also, since we beat Chill Penguin, his stage is frozen. Oh, Storm Tornado? Yeah. That's probably where the Twin Cyclone thing came from, actually. So notice when you're shooting the pebbles, it does 1 damage. If you shoot the pebble while dashing, it... Oh! Okay, I did know that. I'm sorry, I did know that. I just wasn't thinking of it because, you know, it's Storm Eagle. But no, you're totally right. Okay, so those blocks up there is where it is. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, hang on. I have to come back to this stage. We're gonna go get the heart piece first. Yeah, that's actually a pretty hard upgrade to get. That's probably why it's an upgrade that you have to get in this game, but you don't have to get it here. And this gives me a chance to get my weapon energy, my tanks filled up, so it's even better. Thank you. There is also something else up here. Dude, are you going to be able to sleep? Is it over here? Yeah, it is over here. Okay. We're gonna have to leave the stage. We gotta come back and try that secret again. Alright. So yeah, Flame Mammoth has a lot of stuff. So not this particular level. There's a better level for that. Armor Armadillo stage is the best place to farm lives. Yeah, there's actually a pretty interesting little Easter egg there. There's one of my tanks filled. As a kid, we discovered that we could break that, but that was after we had Zero's Buster and the Ice Charge. Didn't realize there was an actual... Yeah, because if you just go up there, there's nothing. Isn't that right? There it is. Got it. This capsule contains a part which will increase the capabilities of your X-Buster. You can use it to fire all types of weapons. So, yeah, you get the power-up later on in the game if you don't get it here, but this gives you your charged weapons. And you get a charged up X-Buster upgrade. Alright, so let's exit here. So, we'll go at the Storm Eagle stage. We're gonna go try to get the heart piece with the charged shotgun eyes. I'm guessing Plasma Shot debuted in 4. I think so. It's cool in Maverick Hunter X. There's actually 2 different charge shots depending on if you get the capsules or... Isn't Zero's actually slightly better? Or is it worse? It'll be fine. I shouldn't have a problem making it to Dokapon. So I gave Kev my number, so he can call me and wake me up now so I don't oversleep this time. Maverick Hunter X. That's what the H is. Alright. So I believe we can do it here. Oh gosh! Wait, so how am I supposed to do it? Do I do it from here? Damn it. So wait, how am I supposed to do this? For Maverick Hunter X, the capsule gives you the pink stream one from this. Zero gives you the big orange shot. So Zero's is more powerful. So if you just somehow just didn't get it. So I've got to not do the dash ability and get this heart upgrade. But how? Let me see an example here. Hang on. Yeah, without the dash. That's helpful. That video is unavailable. Alright, so let's see what this guy does. I can do the same if needed. Michaela has my number too, so you can tell her to call. Okay, if I end up being up before you, and all 3 of us are in there, I'll have Michaela call you, okay? Yeah, for sure. Like, it's not enough to completely change the game, but enough for you to be able to enjoy it until, like, it's close to the original. If FF7... Oh, for, Maverick Hunter X. Yeah, I think the Vile, game mode is really great. Okay, I think I know how he did it. So how am I supposed to do this if that bar there keeps doing that? Oh, damn it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and leave and just get some more power-ups here. Alright, So we got to charge that shotgun ice and be able to get that heart container without using the boost. I don't know if that was close at all, to be honest with you. Oh boy. Oh, wait, so when does he let go of that? Hang on, I'm gonna watch the video again. Okay, now I think I got it. Like a standalone game, I'm sure it's still a great game. It's not what we asked for. Oh, you're talking about Rebirth and Remake. Yeah, it is. It's. Oh, that was close. Okay, I think I've got it. Yeah, so we got to get over there. I think I can see on the very edge of that shotgun ice. That was close. Damn it. Okay. So yeah, we gotta jump on that tower without dashing. Like, imagine I have a chocolate cake for my birthday, and I ask someone to remake it. That is, and the person makes me a vanilla cake, so good, but not what I... Yeah. Like, I don't have a problem with the flavor, it's just not, you know, it's not chocolate. How am I supposed to jump? Do I gotta jump early? No, I can't dash at all. No dashing. So even if that was possible, I can't do it. Yeah, no dash at all. Holy smokes, is that my husband? Guys, go follow Beat. Beat's cooler than the socks that I wear. Dude, Raiders, how's it going? Let me say hello to the Raiders. Beat, how was your stream? Dude, were you playing X7 or X8 today? How was it? Yeah, my husband Beat has been playing the Mega Man X series, and he just got done playing X7 and got to experience the best boss of all time, which is Flame Hyanard. Dude, yeah, so let me ask you about Flame Hyanard. It was your favorite Maverick fight so far, right? Let me say hi to all the Raiders. Holy shit, guys. Also, Beat. New setup. Do you like the new setup? New lights, new camera, new earbuds. I have a lot of good shit. Also, I believe this is actually lagging my emulator. Holy shit. Yeah, X7 was actually the debut of Axel. I'm gonna go ahead and just pause this. It's actually making me lag a little bit here. But yeah, I think that X7 was a very interesting game. Maybe not as like really fucking hard as X6, but some real bullshit. Let me see under the Raiders. The Diegetic font. I totally don't know how to say her name correctly. I apologize immensely. How's it all going? Yeah, tell me all about the stream today, dude. How was it? Self Snuggles. How's it going, dude? Self, how's it going tonight, man? Yeah, a whole new setup in the stream today. We have a whole new camera, too. You were playing Digimon World 1. How was Digimon World? That's on the PlayStation 1 original, right? Saraxo, good to see you as well, too, man. Nathan, how are you doing, dude? Yeah, I want to hear, how's everybody's night going? Thank you for saying hi to the Raiders. Appreciate that. Of course, he was such a supreme impact on me. You couldn't possibly forget about burning to the ground. Burn to the ground. Also, anybody who hasn't been following Beat, he also plays a lot of Sonic games. The biggest Sonic fan that I know. again, playing Mega Man, played Digimon tonight. That dude plays a lot of really cool stuff. Okay, I'm going to go with Vaughn, because that's actually a fucking mouthful. Yeah, we have some new lights. I just got done beating Legend of Dragoon, mastered that. We're actually doing the achievements for Mega Man X myself. I got to beat the bosses with X-Busters only. I got to beat them without getting hit, etc. Spark Mandrill actually pushed my shit in. But I'm going to probably try to get him whenever I get the other sub-tank filled up. So we're going to try that out tonight, too. I just climbed the bed. My PC will... Yeah, so new thing. Anybody who from Beats Stream who does know how I usually operate, I am now doing 7 p.m., 7 a.m. streams. We're doing 12-hour streams on the weekend. So you get to see more of me, but only on 2 days out of the week. The 5-hour weekday stream's not really feeling it anymore. Correct. It was a good time minus wasting a ton of time training and not realizing my Digimon was going to die 2 days earlier. Oh, shit. I've never actually played Digimon World 1, so that actually sounds tragic. Also, yeah, sorry. Please go get some rest as well. Guys, again, very trying to enhance lurker experience. If anybody does need to go ahead and head off for the night, and you guys are leaving me up for the night, I appreciate that immensely. We're going to be on for a while. We are going to be using Mega Man X as a palate cleanser before we start playing Tomb Raider. But, yeah, I got a finale done tonight. We're just doing a little bit of a filler. And I wanted to show how it was done as far as Mega Man X. World 1 has cool ideas for some... So, what is World 1? Because I see a lot of people talking about that one. Is that, like, the most solid one? It's going. I gotta get going to bed. Self, thanks for... Everybody, thanks for going to bed. Like, thanks for taking care of yourself and going to bed almost at 4 in the fucking morning. But, yeah, thanks for everybody taking care of yourselves, too. And that goes for everybody who already took off. But, yeah, appreciate that. I'm trying to be responsible. Yeah, yeah, Beat, go get to bed, too. I appreciate you raid me, homie. Guys, Beat is my husband. And, again, I've had a lot of really old supporters kind of dropping in for the night. So, if you guys don't know Beat, give him a watch. That dude is really cool. Also, I totally forgot to say it earlier, but thanks for the follow. I was just thinking about how much I missed Beat playing. So, we're going to be playing Tomb Raider 1 on the PlayStation 1 maybe tomorrow, depending on how well I do on this game. But, yeah, Saturday, Sunday, you always see me live around this time now. He was saying that to Selfie. Beat, I was literally considering putting Sekiro down to play. Dude, what if we all played Tomb Raider? Also, I'm trying to do a big bullshit thing where I gotta get this heart container without using the dash button. Not like that, though. So I gotta get this without using the dash. I have to use the shotgun ice. Oh, damn. I gotta jump way way later than that. Well, we've already gotten Chill Penguin, Flame Mammoth, and Storm Eagle done. We did all those guys X-Buster only. Dude, Nathan, me, you, Beat, let's all play Tomb Raider together. I'm playing the PS1 version, though. You guys can go play the remastered if you want. Oh, man, that's so close. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. You have to finish 3 and 6 and then the Legend and Underworld. So, I may not be going through all the Tomb Raider games at the same time, but I definitely want to get one done. Destroy Beat by beating all the X series and Tomb Raider and Mega... Wait, are you playing Mega Man Soccer? That's not even part of the X series. Okay, I am trying so hard to jump. We gotta jump on that tower without using the dash button. Maybe. So when are you going to be going to X8? Dude, X8 is actually really good. So if you think X6 and X7 were like not very good Mega Man games, X8 brings it back to form. It's actually, I think it's a wonderful game. Some people don't think that, but I do. Oh, damn it. I was so close. Yeah, because you've already almost done with the rest of the... Which, that is the last X game as of this writing. That was like back in like, what, 2004? We haven't had a Mega Man X game in over a decade. Or in over 20 years. Oh, so you've already played X8 on stream? What do you think of it so far? Also, who did you go for first? Okay, what I'm doing is I'm actually going too far off the platform is what I'm doing. I could just go get the heart container if I wanted to, but I gotta do it the challenge way. Yeah, so I have to do that with the shotgun ice. Yeah, watching Beat play Mega Man X Games really made me want to play this game. Also, my earbuds are almost getting ready to run out. Okay, yeah, I'll be alright. Alright. Unless you count Command Mission. Yeah, you've also got to play... Well, the thing is, that never got re-released on the collection. It's not on there. Yeah, Command Mission, you can't find on the X Legacy Collections. That is, I believe, only Xbox and PS2. There we go. Got it. Alright, let's get out of here. I love Command Mission, personally. I think some of the dialogue is kind of cheesy, personally, but... Alright, so I have that done. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to, I think we're going to go back to... I kind of don't want to do Spark Manual yet. Because he's still got a lot of HP. Yeah, we've been doing retro achievements for this. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can charge this ear plug-in. Okay. Alright. So yeah, we had to do retro achievements of being able to actually do this without using the dash. So I want to go back to Spark Mandrill stage, but I'm not done with all the collectibles yet either. We're done with Storm Eagle and Flame. I think I'm gonna go back to Spark Mandrill. No, I'm gonna wait. I think I'm gonna go to... Who am I gonna go to next? I kind of want to go to... Like, we could go to... So, Flame Mammoth is weak to that. He's weak to that. I guess I could go to... I guess I could go to Boomerang Kawanger. Let's try Boomer Kawanger. Alright, Boomer Kawanger is... getting to his heart container before defeating him. Okay, we can do that. So, like Boomer Kawanger's weapon, you can, on the container, you have to do it with a shotgun eyes, like which is what I just did. Yeah, this retro achievement is really not taking... It's not taking that much time at all, really. Because, well, it helps that I've played this game before, too, so... Oh, I forgot about this guy. This guy sucks ass. I don't know what this guy's weak to. I think I'm actually just gonna go ahead and go on too, honestly. It's Kawangamon. Yeah, if you like Digimon, I want to play more Digimon games, but I think I've only played a little bit of one. Get a mod for one. What's so like the balancing issue for one? Is that what you're talking about? So what's the problem with the balancing issues? If you don't mind me asking, I don't mind being spoiled. So what's the balancing issue? I'm really glad that the enemies actually hurt you here because you can actually survive the spikes. Yeah, I don't think this stage is actually that bad, to be honest with you. But I do think that the collectible is kind of tricky if you don't know how to use a shotgun eye. Is this like Split Mushroom? I don't even remember Split Mushroom stage. I think there's a trick where you can keep running into those spikes on the side. They don't actually... Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if I go to that elevator, I can't even do that. Training just takes up 10,000 years, so you're basically matching X and triangle and some... Oh, gosh. So... There's like, is there any like known bugs or exploits you could use for that? Or is it just strictly you have to just use a balancing patch? Man, I can't even remember. See, the only stage that sticks out in my mind in X4 is Cyber Peacocks. Because that stage is really, I actually really like that stage. It isn't horrible. Initially causes champions can progress fine, but ultimately you need a... Oh gosh. So, okay, so another question here is, how long would a playthrough of a game last? Alright, so we've got to use shotgun ice for this. There's no exploits to your knowledge. Okay. There we go. I don't want to play this level again. Yeah, so I guess they intend for you to try to get it with Boomerang Kuwanger's weapon, but you can just get it right there. Cyber Peacock brings out the true essence of Capcom's Time Rush concept. Yeah, whenever just how good you are is what kind of rewards you get. After 10 hours, I'm like 10% through the game because I wasted 3 hours on nothing. Is there going to be any of that thing you're going to be having to do by just doing it off stream, or are you just going to make that a pure essence playthrough? Because you're a better man than me if you can do that. There's like very little... Ooh. There's very little on my streams that I have done off stream. Alright, we're going to fight in Boomerang Kuwanger with just the X-Buster. I think Boomer Kuwanger, I'm probably not going to be able to beat damageless, but we can try. I don't even remember if Boomer Kuwanger's does even kind of effects. Wait, is this all I do? Oh, no. I'll probably beat a PFF stream just so I can say... Okay, yeah, dude, go get some sleep. Thank you again for bringing the raid over here. I appreciate that immensely. And thanks for taking a look at the new stuff I have going on stream. Uh-oh. Well, that's okay. I could have probably done the damage there, so that's fine. Okay, is he actually that easy? There we go. Busting the Boomer. I think we're saying goodnight to B. So we beat him Buster only, which is nice. I can definitely beat him without getting damage if I have Launch Octopus weapon. Legend of Zelda crossover. You get Boomerang Cutter. This is basically Cutman's weapon, but better. Because you can actually grab stuff with your utility. Alright, we're going back to Spark Mandrills. Because now I actually have some stuff to grab. Because we already got through the stage before beating Storm Eagle, which is fine. And I have some sub-tanks I can use to stay alive. Ouch. See, now that we don't have the electrical balls being annoying, because I can actually get through the stage easily now. The boomerang is, yeah. It's just basically the boomerang from, like, Ocarina or the Link to the Past. I don't remember how you control this. Oh, there it is. It's at the top of your jump. Okay. That's 3 tanks. Yeah, straight. Just had it like moving, yeah. Jumping makes it go clockwise, so just do it on the ground. I just wasn't getting the right angle, I guess. Alright, there's a heart container I haven't gotten yet either. Ouch. Oh boy! Is there a pattern? No, it's just 4 of them just have the armor pieces. It all just depends on what they just chose. Also, since the electrical room doesn't work, they can't use that electrical ball attack on you, or the bolts. There we go. See, it takes less weapon energy than the shotgun ice does. We have a pretty decent amount of heart, some life, so Mark Mandrill might be a little bit easier. Also, I don't remember where the heart. I think it's a little bit forward. The heart tank. Yeah, it's right there. These are a dash on without the boomerang. Really? You think so? How am I supposed to... Oh, you mean like from this. Okay. Okay, like that. Duh. Yeah, that's right. Thank you. I couldn't remember. For some reason, I thought it was going to be as BS as Flame Mammoth's thing. I remember originally doing with the boomerang, and it just seemed to, yeah, that was like, well, you saw how quickly I did it, so that's definitely something I agree with there. Alright, we're gonna try Spark Mandrill damage, or not damage, X-Busters again. Because we have way more health than we did, and we also have some sub-tanks. One more hit and then I'll do it. Yeah, let's go ahead and take a... Whoops. There we go. There we go. That's X only. That guy is way easier with the shotgun ice. My goodness. I don't know. Maybe it was like when he was like wanting. Maybe I think it was while he was charging, and I did a charge X shot. Maybe. Also, we have shocked Maverick. These achievements are going really fast too. We got electrical spark. Wow. Alright, so I think I want to go for Armored Armadillo next. Destroy his armor and his stage. So I can do him X-Buster later on. We're gonna go ahead and go for the one where it destroys his armor. Yeah, I did. I don't know what it was. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go for... So we're not gonna go for the X-Buster only on this spot, because the achievement requires him to blow his armor off, and we can do that with his weakness, which is Spark Mandrill. Also, there's an achievement for this right here. So there's an enemy here that is a classic baton from the classic series. And this is your best source of getting lives. Right there. Yeah, so he has a high probability of dropping extra lives, so that's your best place to grind for him. Alright, we're just gonna run from this boss here, but we have to double back when he crashes. Yeah, well, I think the best, well, I mean, it's not, I think obviously that's Sigma stage, but this is definitely a lot better. Because of that right there. Alright, we're gonna go back. There is our last sub-tank. Tanks for every tank. Yeah, that is from, I believe, Woodman stage in... Well, they're from a lot of classic Mega Man games. But I think of Woodman the most when I think of that enemy. Yeah, the only way you look away from those Mets that they'll open up. Ouch. I'll take it. Alright, we have another one of these enemies back here, but I think it's best to use the Storm Tornado. Actually, I think it's best to use the flame there. So you gotta kill him fast enough, or what's gonna happen is he'll actually start destroying too much of that, and you won't be able to reach that heart container. Yeah, I thought it was Storm Tornado first, but you're right, it is fire. I remember that halfway through the fight. Alright, so we actually have to fight Armadillo with his weapon, which is, well, his weakness, which is Electric Spark. We'll do X-Buster only when we do later on. Ouch. octopus. Also, he is vulnerable while he does the bouncing around. Otherwise, yeah, he's a really easy boss if you have his weapon. If you don't, then he's actually really hard because you can never crack his shell. It's really fucking annoying. And Ironskin, we have his weapon, which is Rolling Shield. Yeah, he's as tough. Yeah, that he is. We have 27 out of 57 achievements already. This is going fast. Alright, then we go to either Launch Octopus or Sting Chameleon. I think I'm going to go to Launch Octopus because I think... Oh, actually... I would like to actually go out to Sting Chameleon stage because we got to get his heart before defeating Launch Octopus. Yeah, we got to get his heart container in his stage before defeating Launch Octopus. Because otherwise, Launch Octopus stage floods the cavern. Yeah, we're really doing more Shotgun Eye stuff. Sting Chameleon, I remember being kind of hard without his weakness too, which is Boomerang Cutter. Yeah, Sting Chameleon's kind of rough. So, there's the cavern right there. Alright, before I fuck it up, I'm gonna see what I have to do. A ton of these achievements are challenges me and my brother friend have tried to do as kids too. Oh, are you looking at the achievement list now? Okay, that didn't seem too hard. I don't want to fuck up. Oh! So, how am I supposed to jump over there? Well, I just gotta be more careful. That's ultimately what I gotta do. We have an ad break coming. I'm definitely gonna charge my earplugs whenever I get an ad break. Oh man, that was close. No, I died several times on, I died like 3 times on Spark Mandrill stage. Yeah, we tried doing him damage, but that didn't go out very well. How many lives am I at? Okay, I'm at 4. Okay, I think I got plenty of room for error. Damn it. See, I just lose all my momentum whenever I jump. I'm gonna take another gander at this. Okay. Oh, there's a Metar there. I didn't even notice. I guess that camouflage is working pretty well. Yeah, we're probably going to be going live about 10, 11 hours, dude. That's going to be kind of more of the norm as opposed to the exception. Also, welcome back, Vader. I think I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. I gotta jump before I fall off. No, I'm Midwest. It is 4:17 in the morning. Yeah, this is gonna be kind of more of the rule rather than the exception. I'm gonna be doing these vibes while I'm in the middle of the night, which I think, see, midnights I think go a lot better for me than like in the middle of the week. I know I keep saying that tonight, but it's true. I don't really collect them per se. How am I supposed to get over there? Yeah, I don't collect them specifically, although I do like, I mostly collect video games, actually. So if you're gonna talk video game collection, I can do that all day long. I like how this Yutz is just laughing at me. How many lives do I have? Okay, I have 2 left. Made it! Oh my gosh, I made it! Then how do I get out of here? Oh, okay, that's easy enough. Man, I can't believe I did that, and I had 2 lives to spare. So there's a mini boss here. This gives you a power-up. What's his weapon? Is it, I think it's Boomerang Cutter, isn't it? I believe that's right, actually. Yeah, I think it's Boomerang Cutter. Ouch. Guess he's already smoking. Uh-oh. The Mask. You mean like Son of the Mask? Like that really weird movie? Well, we're not using the Boomerang Cutter for Sting Chameleon anyways. This capsule contains a new type of body armor. It will reduce damage to your systems by 50%. Smoking! Yeah. I was wondering if it would be a wise idea if I bought a used non-smart... Oh, dude, absolutely. If it's still like a non-smart TV, I would think so, because it's going to be as cool. I would actually prefer being able to order a CR TV for that old nostalgic idea. But no, that's perfect. Also, we have advanced alloy as our body armor. Yeah, that's a great idea. How do I get out of here? Oh, there it is. Okay, well, there are the ads. I will be right back. I gotta pee and get another drink, because I've been keeping my hydration levels up. So let me see you guys in about 3 minutes, okay? Enjoy the BRB break, after I accidentally minimize that. Alright, be right back. We are back. Welcome on in, everybody. Did I pause it? Oh, it's lagging really hard. That's what it is. Okay. Wondering why I slow down for a minute. Boy, I'm really lagging. Is there any way to fix that? Wow. Okay, we've got some problems here. Is there any way to refresh it? Oh, okay, that went really fast. Hang on, let me see if I can refresh this. Command. Wow, this just went really slow. Is there any way to... Okay, there's a problem here. Hang on. Things are really fast for some reason. I'm gonna see if I can fix that. And I don't want to save state because if I start it over now, I'll have to start all over. Yeah, something's wrong here. Let's see here. I'm gonna see if I can fix it. Okay. Audio options. Yeah, things are going really fast for some reason. Let me see if I can figure it out. What the heck is going on here? Hang on. I really don't want to start this over either. Yeah, that's not fixing it either. Let me see if I can find it, because this has happened before. I don't remember how I fixed it. Hang on, let me go somewhere real quick, okay? Let's go to settings. On-screen display. Yeah, I don't know how I got through this. Is it on quick? No, that's not it either. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, things are going too fast now. Alright, settings. What was video output? That might work. Is there video output here? It might be this stuff. No, that didn't fix it. What if I do Alt-Enter? Okay, that fixed it. Alright, let's change it back. Yeah, that fixed it. Boy, that was weird. Okay, hang on. I'm going to switch this back. Yeah, it lost my syncing is what happened. Okay. Yeah, I fixed it. Sorry about that. Okay, that should be good now. Alright, so I actually know how to fix that now. I've had that happen before, I didn't know how to fix it. Yeah, if I alt-tab too long, it breaks it. Well, it's better than have to reset, because some of these have to be in one session. Yeah, weird, but honestly, not the worst disaster in the world. Got an extra life for that. And I believe we're gonna go to the charge armor, the right armor. I also really want these for my... Oops. I want these for my tanks. Alright, well there's Sting Chameleon's door, so now we gotta do him X-Buster. Oh boy, this might be hard. I keep losing my weapon here. Oh, doing really good not taking any damage from them, though. Yeah, I took the wrong direction there. This really hasn't been so hard so far, actually. I say as I completely miss that attack. Easy, right? Yeah, that really wasn't that hard. Now, I can definitely do that damage, but I have to specifically have the boomerang cutter for that, which is really not that bad. And camouflage. I love the wordplay there. Alright, so Sting Chameleon's weapon is Chameleon Sting, which is literally the opposite of what it just said. And then the last Maverick we have to do is launch Octopus. And we have to cut up the tentacles in his stage, which we have the boomerang cutter for that. Alright, last guy. I think there's only the heart container here. They should just... Oh, I was gonna say, I think it's the most uncreative weapon name. I don't know if I even like that. It's a very odd one out when it comes to the name, so... Ouch. Mammoth flame. Penguin chill. Mandrill spark would make a lot of sense, though. I think it said weak to storm tornado. I don't remember. He's sure doing a lot of damage with the ads. Eagle's Storm. Yeah, it did. It took about half of the health for it. I think there's another, yeah, there's another boss here. I don't like this fight because of the spikes. Like that! Ah. What is that thing weak to? It's not Storm Tornado. I think I'm just gonna shoot him right here. There he goes. Boy, that's like even a marginally easier way of doing it. I think there's one right here. Yeah, there's a mini boss up here. So I gotta destroy all the parts on this robot here in order to actually get to another secret. See, it's only RetroAchievements that ever has these problems when it comes to, tech issues like that too. So. Oh! That's what I get for being sassy. I think I have to fight that boss again, don't I? Shit. Oh, no worries. No worries at all. I hope you've been able to resolve your issue. Do I hate smart? I mean, no. I don't really like hate technology, if that makes any sense. Yeah. I'm not really much of a hating things kind of person, I guess. I don't know if that makes any sense. I like how invincible the... Yeah, those things are like indestructible. Yeah, you could probably actually ward off a home invasion with that kind of equipment. Let's not be a I'm on my last life, aren't I? I am. Let's not be a moron this time. Things aren't built to last anymore. No, because, yeah... That's why, that's Apple's policy too. I have a soft spot for late 2000, early 2008. So what I use right now, I have a 3D TV that we don't really see much anymore. It's got 3D capabilities, an LG 3D. It's pretty good. It brings a little bit of latency issues sometimes with some consoles, but not for my old stuff. It does for newer stuff. I couldn't tell you. It's not even in production anymore. They're kind of hard to find now. I'm not even going to bother with that. That stuff's on the spikes. And that's our last heart container. I think we have all the collectibles in the game, minus the one. This guy is here. Yeah, it's like an early 2010s one, so kind of the same thing as the HD. That's only for my living room, though. Where does that put me? Okay, almost put me on all of my stuff filled up, the sub-tanks. Alright, well I can't do Launch Octopus X-Buster on either, because I gotta cut his tentacles off. Which you can do with the boomerang cutter. Alright, there's his, now I think he just sends out missiles. His weakness is rolling shield. There we go. So we get 3 achievements for him. Or 2, rather. Beating him and doing it and cutting his tentacles off. And that's all the Maverick's done, too. So they'll go to Sigma stage. Takoyaki time. That's a heck of a name. And we got homing torpedoes our last weapon. Finally, we found Sigma's fortress. Let's go in and put an end to his war against the humans. Alright, we're gonna go to, well, we're not gonna go to Sigma stage yet. We gotta go with that last power up, which is gonna be actually an Armor and Armadillo stage. And I'm gonna go farm for some lives while we do this. I would like as many lives as possible doing this. Which we are at 5, so we need 4 more. And our weapon or sub-tanks are filled. 3. 2. 1. Okay, wait, 1 more. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go do the secret technique here. There's a kind of a bit of a bonus power we can get from a capsule. And it is gonna be required for some of the achievements. Having all the heart pieces can be kind of... Or the heart... This is not Zelda. Heart can... I don't even know what they're called. I think they're called heart tanks. Yeah, that's going to be really nice. I keep calling it the wrong terminology. Alright, so what I gotta do is beat that guy, not get stuck by spikes. What I gotta do is I gotta get to a certain spot on the end of this gauntlet here, and I gotta get up there, I think, 3 times, and then there's gonna be something waiting for me. So I gotta keep riding this cart here. Wow, really? I should have gone backwards, but I got plenty of lives, so it's fine. Alright, let's not get hurt this time. Alright, so I gotta grab this, get up here, and then go ahead and... The fastest way would just be to die. You can just reload the stage and come back here if you want. But if you do it 3 times, then you should be finding something up here. Oh, that guy got really fast. Alright, there's up there again. How many lives do I have? 6. Okay. So I got plenty of room for error. Sorry for my crackly bottle. That was loud as hell. I don't remember how many times I have to do this. Is it 4 times? I'm already down to 4 lives, which I think we have everything else. Yeah, we definitely have everything else. This might be the time that it'll actually show up for me. I'm not really sure. I didn't forget anything, did I? No, I have everything. Yeah, dude, go get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out tonight, man. Yeah, it's like super late. Which, it's gonna be kind of more of the norm than anything else. Yeah, have a great morning, dude. Hey, go get some sleep. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. That has been incredibly kind of you. Alright, so if I do that... Okay, that's more effective. There it is. It's right there. I give you a special present. Now, enter the capsule, please. Also, you notice he's wearing Ryu's garb from Street Fighter. And he literally has the Hadouken. The achievement, like, did he just... Yeah, he's got the Hadouken. So all you gotta do is the exact same input from the Hadouken. You start from a down, do a rotation to a left or a right. And you just start shouting Hadoukens everywhere. It's crazy. Alright. So I'm gonna restock on lives, and then I'm gonna go start doing Sigma's Fortress. Getting a lot of achievements tonight. Good grief. I got an achievement just for fighting this thing. Alright, I believe we are now ready to go to Sigma's Fortress. Let me see what the achievements are for that. So we got to defeat the boss here. So we just gotta beat Sigma's Fortress one. Okay, we're ready to go. Let's split up. I'll go in first and you can slip in while I keep the main defense force busy. As he goes right in. Okay. Yeah, these turtles aren't so bad. I know the only hard part about this stage in particular is the fact that I have to do the all the jumping. You'll see what I'm talking about in a little bit. Oh, there's an extra life for no reason. I don't actually need it. Yeah, these platforms. Yeah, no worries, Shaw. Thanks for hanging out, dude. It's been kind of nice. Yeah, this part I have a lot of trouble with. I don't know why. Especially with that. Oh, okay. Well, that was easy. Oh boy! I'm dead. See, that's what I'm talking about. You just latch onto something randomly and then you just decide to just drop off. Alright. Ouch. Okay, let's not do that shit again. You know, maybe we actually need rolling shield. That barrier can probably protect us. Ah! And then sometimes it just doesn't let me dash. I'll press it and then I'll just randomly just walk in and jump like normal. Damn it. I got plenty of lives though. And I'll just come back whenever I've got more lives. Like I can do these Sigma stages between that. Damn it! I'm getting impatient, I think. What a pain in the ass. I want to wait a second, or else I'm going to get too impatient here. What's working? This shield here. There we go. Gosh. I think we're gonna go fight Vile. Stay back, X. I'll take him on. I think I have to beat Vile without getting damaged too. Hang on, what is the achievement? I think I have to beat him without getting hurt. I think that is what it's supposed to be doing. Where is it? Yeah, defeat Vile without taking damage. How am I supposed to do that? Also, I cannot use the Hadouken on him. Also, I'm gonna try homing torpedo. Oh, you know what? I could also just do Sting Chameleon. I can also just do invisibility. X, do what I tell you or he's history. Don't listen to him, X. Go ahead and blast him. Dream on, Zero. X knows he can't defeat me. My armored carrier is more than a match for his ancient weapons. And we're doing a repeat of, basically the intro of the game. I don't think, yeah, he's not possible to be on this stage either. I don't even know why I'm even bothering with this guy. Yeah, we go. And I'll do that paralyze again. Maybe. But I'm not through yet. And Zero decides to die for the very first time in this series. He dies a lot in this. What a worthless gesture. I can't be defeated so easily. So, X, it's just you and me now. What the? Where did that energy come from? It really doesn't matter how much energy you absorb, X. You are still far too weak. Prepare to be terminated. You're not the Terminator. Alright, I'm going to try doing a rolling shield and see what happens. Hey, I did that damageless. Wow. First try. I thought I was actually going to get hit. Oh, I gotta go talk to Zero. Where is your right armor now? That was damageless. Damn, gonna run defrag. Yeah, no problem, Solo. I'm gonna have to do the same thing here pretty soon. Well, not pretty soon, but I may have to do that at some point, too. X, I've taken too much damage. Auto repair systems can't handle it. My power is fading fast. Your power is greater than I thought. Maybe you can destroy Sigma. See, and if you actually did not get the weapon upgrade here, Zero would give it to you here. Oh, I guess there's jumps here. I forgot about. You know, there's actually, I think, a way to just boost through that and get through it pretty easily. I think. You know, I probably could use a rolling shield again. Not him, though. Yeah, see, it gets rid of it. What enemies are all over the fucking place? Okay. Alright, we're going with the actual... I don't think this is the actual boss. Oh, no, this is Boomer Kawanger again. You know, I think I'm gonna let him kill me. I have, what, 6 life? Yeah, I'm gonna try doing him damageless. Yeah, might as well get it here while we can. I think we'll have to start from the beginning of the vial area, I believe. I don't remember exactly. Yeah, we start from after vial. That's right, that's an easy way to get through that spot. You just gotta hold the boost button. Alright. We still gotta try to actually get Boomerang Clanger damageless. Alright, there's damageless. Lock onto the ninja. Okay, Boomerang Clanger, that's good. Or Boomer Clanger. I keep forgetting he's boomeranging the Maverick Hunter. Man, you guys are all over the damn place. Alright, that I believe is the next boss. We just have to just beat it without having to do anything special. Alright, this is Boss Spider. Also, I literally can just pause the emulator and figure out where he's going. Okay. Okay, this is maybe a little cheap. Maybe, if there was a damageless way I could do that, that'd be even better. Yeah, maybe I'm cheesing a little bit, but I don't really care. This is a hard fight otherwise. You know, this is probably faster to do it the normal way. Fuck it. Now that we're already got halfway done anyways. I say they get hit immediately. Okay, so we have to just defeat Boss Spider for that achievement, too. We did Boomerang Kawanger damage us, though. Spooky Mecha. Because of being a spider, I guess. Okay, I kind of want to go get some more lives. So we can do that at any point, and we can just start back from Sigma Stage 2. How many do we need? We need 4 more. Okay, we have enough. Okay, let's go to Sigma Stage 2. We still have to defeat Launch Octopus, Armored Armadillo with the X-Buster only. We still have to defeat Launch Octopus, Armored Armadillo, Spark Mandrill, Steam Chameleon without getting hurt. I also like how the bosses rematches are kind of spaced out like they were in Mega Man X1, or Mega Man 1. So we got a callback to that. Well, that was a great start. Good top off. We have a rematch right. I don't know who this is. Oh, Chill Penguin. Okay, we've already done both of those without hurting an X-Buster. I can't believe I got hit by Chill Penguin. Oh, he's immune while he's sliding. I forgot about that. Uh-oh. Man, this guy is actually doing more damage to me than he ever did by himself in the other stage. There we go. Boy, that was embarrassing. Okay, if I can kill those guys before getting to the right armor, that makes my life a little easier. Can I get up there? Yeah, I can, okay. Okay, this should be Storm Eagle, I believe. So we need Chameleon Sting. We have an ad break coming about 5 minutes, by the way. Oh, I'm glad things are going better. Good. Glad to hear it, bub. How's your night going, by the way, Solo? With defragmenting aside. Also, that was the easiest Storm Eagle I think I've ever done. The fact that we're already more than halfway done with the achievements in this game is fucking crazy. It was running smooth. Oh gosh. You don't have like anything like any memory issues, do you? There's not anything using a lot of your memory, I hope. All right. Oh, okay. This is Rangda Bangda, which I think he's weak to Chameleon Sting. Yeah, he's with the Chameleon Sting too. Wow, that was easy. Boy, that was the easiest Rangda Bangda I think I've ever had. So they've only done, I think, 2 rematches from the 8 Mavericks, so we have the other 6 to deal with. And Awakened Drac Broom. That's defeating Rangda Bangda. Alright, we're going to go and jump into Sigma Stage 3. The rest of the bosses are going to be here. I'm going to try to do the other 4 bosses without taking any damage. So go through weaknesses. Yeah, this is mostly going to be rematches. I don't know who's first. This is Armored Armadillo. Okay, we have to do this without taking any damage. So we're going to do the Electrical Spark. Shock the tank. Okay, cool. That was really easy. I think doing it damageless is better than doing it with X-Buster only, especially with that guy. Okay, I don't know who this is. Oh, this is Steam Chameleon. Okay, you know what? We're going to try to do this with Boomerang Cutter. Oh, damn it. Why did he do that immediately? Okay, we're just gonna go and just die. I don't know why they did that so quickly. Yeah, we're 71% done already. Yeah, we're definitely gonna probably get the Tomb Raider tomorrow. I think my other earpiece is probably charged up enough too. Yeah, there's the ad screen. We're gonna go ahead and just die during the ad screen. We're gonna go into our BRBs. All right, I'm gonna pause and go ahead BRB. Enjoy the clips and the in-game intros. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Welcome back in, everybody. Plus, my hair is doing some crazy shit. Alright, so let's try to get... Who is this? Armored Armadillo damage list? No, this is Steam Chameleon. Oh, come on, dude! Are you shitting me? He immediately goes for the stings. Damn it. Can I die to these spikes? No, they do a lot of damage, though. Hey, Austin. Good morning, dude. How are you doing? How are you liking the new setup? We got new lights and a new camera. Oh, sorry, dude. That's adding me as a block term. Let me go ahead and allow that. How you doing this morning, dude? How are you? Yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. How's your weekend been so far? How are you enjoying the snow? Okay, so I think I'm just going to pause buffer this guy. See if I can figure out where he's going to go. Gosh. Gosh. Okay. Yeah, we're pause buffering, see if we can find out where he's going. Yeah, man, how's I'm gonna get hit. Yep. Yeah, I got hit with a lot of snow actually. You get hit with any of that snow, dude? Also, hopefully your stream with FF7 been great, dude. I'm stinging pretty hard, Ars. We're trying to get this fight done damageless, so things are getting a little tricky. Yeah, anybody get any snow? We're gonna be getting ours until about 2 p.m. today. It's gonna be kind of intense. Yeah, we're trying to do this fight without getting hit, but he's kind of tricky to deal with. Other than that, that's been a pretty good night. We've been streaming all night. We finished Legend of Dragoon earlier. Alright, he's doing that. Alright. What's he doing? Okay. Yeah, I gotta pause for the fuck out of this guy. Uh-oh. Come on, dude! Fuck, right whenever I jump right into it. I have Monday and Tuesday off, but due to the weather conditions, I'm just going to be doing it tomorrow instead. I'm hoping that the snow's going to be enough where I can just get off of work Monday, but they'll probably have the roads done at that point. And hopefully, wishing that they weren't going to do my roads at all, but thanks for the flower, by the way. Appreciate that. But yeah, what do you, I've been really excited doing the new camera setup, too. We've also got a new BRB screen, too. Alright, let us try that again. I'll say I have 5 lives to work with. Dude, seriously? It picks the exact point where I have my head. That pisses me off. Yeah, we got a YOLO Live S3. I got the same camera that Allison got. And it looks really good quality, too. It pisses me off, you fucker. It's me dropping my phone. But yeah, man, where are you at in FF7, by the way? How's the progress going? Uh-oh, he's doing that. Oh, so you're quite a ways in there, dude. That's kind of exciting. Who are your favorite characters you're using? This is not a first playthrough, I assume, right? Who are you liking as far as your setup? Ugh! Come on! Why is this fucking hard? Shit. Dude, yeah, Shinryu, we actually beat Legend of Dragoon, mastered it. We're already 70% done with Mega Man X. I'm trying to do this fight hitless, but it's kind of giving me some trouble. Yeah, good morning. Solid thing for the flower, man. Moving some files and seeing and deleting temp files. Well, you know, I need to do that, too. There's a lot of storage space I need to actually free up, like, in general. For your 3-man, you like to use Cloudberry and Tifa. I mean, to be fair, you don't have that many options either. You only have Aerith as your only other option for that early in the game. I like putting a lot of Cure Magic on Cloud, though. Because the other characters aren't very good as far as their magic. Yeah, the finale of... Yeah, we actually beat the final boss first try. It was such a long fight, too. Let me say hi to everybody. Appreciate that. Man, he's doing Sting. Yeah, we ended up using Albert and Meru for the final boss. There we go. Cut the camouflage. Okay, we did that hitless. Fuck yeah. I'm hopefully... I think the next thing I might do after some redeems is might make some sub-incentives. Alright, that's Spark Mandrill. This guy is the easiest with his weapon. We're gonna do him hitless. See? Look at this. Oh, that's the easiest. I love that fight with the shotgun ice. Alright, then we have Launch Octopus coming. What's up here? Oh, flip energy. Alright, I think I'm going to try to do Launch Octopus damageless. So we're going to try to cut his tentacles off, and then we're going to try to beat him with a rolling shield, because those are his weaknesses. And we got like 2 achievements back to back there. Yeah, I'm glad everybody is having a good time. It's been a really good stream. Yeah, we got to defeat Launch Octopus. He's the only one left we have to defeat damageless. Oh, damn it, I already got hit. I think I'm just gonna let him just damage me. Fuck it. How many lives do I have? I have 4. Maybe get some practice on his patterns. Hang on, let's do some practice. No, this ain't gonna be possible without his tentacles being off. I wonder if I start the fight off being able to just use the boomerangs, like from the other missiles. Oh. Okay, well I guess that works too. Alright, so I think what I have to do is I have to start doing... Oh, damn it! I think I gotta maintain some distance. That's the only way I can do this. Now it's gonna be running fine. Well, good. So the temp files actually worked then, yeah? That was annoying, but at least I got it done, or else I might have, oh, it would have messed with tomorrow's Dokapon. Or I guess you could say today, because we're still in the same day. Also, we are at 2 lives. Alright. CMBR, I will also run C Cleaner after. I don't know what C is that, like just your antivirus or malware or what? I am not sure what that is. Is it really less than 12 hours? Jeez. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Like a registry. Oh, I'm dead. Damn it! At least it's supposed to be. Oh, do you have any experience with that? Yeah, we're gonna have to do this with the boomerang cutter again. And I have one more life after this. If I die, I'll just go through the other bosses again. I don't really trust those cleaner type programs. Well, you think do you think they would be able to install any kind of like malware by doing it? Because I guess it's possible, I guess. Unless C Cleaner is actually reputable. I don't do registry cleaner, so I couldn't tell you. Oh, no, fuck that. If they're gonna ask me to pay for upgrades, I'm not doing that. That's like anti-malwarebytes now, where it charges me for shit. I'm not doing that. Anti-malwarebytes was great. Yeah, I had never even heard of it before. Alright, we're gonna try to see if I get a game over, we'll just go right back into this. We'll have to start all over on the stage, but I can get through the stage pretty quickly. And I'm dead. Oh, damn it! It just all this extra shit he does. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and just get a game over here. We're gonna go and just speed run through this stage. That means we get a chance to beat Armored Armadillo with X-Buster only, though. That's kind of nice. That's how Avast or AVG used to actually be good. Or, heaven forbid, WinRAR. Yeah, I don't like paying... paying for stuff that was initially free originally. That's how I operate. Alright, we'll have to do this stage again, get the other bosses down. I believe this is... Oh, Armored Armadillo. Dude, stop it! See, for me, it's whenever they initially started free, is whenever I don't like paying for it. This is such a long fight, X-Buster only, too. Hey, Placebo, welcome on in, dude. Yeah, this soundtrack is one of my favorite on the Super Nintendo, for sure. We're doing some Retro Achievement challenges with it, though. So, Prepare to see my butt get kicked a lot here. How you doing, though, man? Good to see you. Happy morning. Dude, ouch. Like that. I have some trouble with that one. This guy takes like so little damage. Also, making sure my nose wasn't bleeding. Ah, excuse me. I guess I have a little bit of a sinus going on here. Let me actually break that invincibility there. Sometimes he blocks, sometimes he doesn't. I don't know what the spot here is. At some point, I decided I can't be arsed to use anything but Window Defender, and it has been well over decades since I've ran into any performance. So, yeah, it's all also like about where kind of websites or what kind of things you click. So for me, I'm just really careful about what I click. That's honestly the best advice I could give you as far as like that, so you don't have to run all that crap, you know. There we go, busting the armadillo. That is X-Buster only. I hate Window Defender. I don't use it. I sure as fuck don't use something like that. Alright, let's Sting Chameleon again. Yeah, see, he's not hard per se. He's just so tedious. Thank you for dancing. I don't remember how to get this. You know what? Fuck it. We're not going to get it. So either Defender got so good that other antivirus doesn't matter anymore, or those cleaner programs were setting a solution to a problem that they... Yeah, like they're kind of like... ironically enough, that with that, they're showing you a problem that they themselves caused. Kind of like... there's a term for that. I just don't remember what it is. You're probably right, yeah. Again, I'm too impatient to get it right now, because it's just health. Because I'm not worried about health, I'm worried about getting Launch Octopus done without getting hit. So yeah, even if my health is full, if I get hit by Launch Octopus, it's fucked anyways. The achievements are going really good though. We're already over 70% done, which is, I'm kind of like really impressed by that. Alright. This guy is easy as crap. Yeah, like I said. just, I don't know what I'm supposed to do as far as not getting hit by a launch octopus. The missiles I think I can handle now. It's just the freaking, the fish that he sends out. Yeah, Spartan Mandrill doing him damage was that's always easy because Shotgun Ice is just hilarious. All right, we still gotta do him damageless. I don't know how he just spams that shit. Come on, dude. And I can't just think about just using Rolling Cutter because he's just gonna just fucking do something else, you know? How do you dodge the fish? He just launches like freaking 3 of them at the same time. He's a spammy motherfucker is what he is. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a fish. Now they're fucking robots coming from a robot octopus. I mean, I'll eventually get it. It's just gonna be RNG. You know how it is. Is there any way to be able to actually... I don't know. If you can just not spam the fish, that'd be wonderful. Okay. Oh, hey. No! Damn it! What am I supposed to do? Ah. This motherfucker. You know, I could just spam my X-Buster. I could do that. Ah, I don't know how to do this guy. Because you got to cut his tentacles off or he's going to keep spamming the fish in the drain attack. I never knew you can... Yeah, you can with the boomerang cutter. You can also cut off Flame Mammoth's trunk with that too. No wonder there's 89 points. Good grief. Man. Motherfucker. Maybe I better just go get some lives whenever I do this. Because I don't want to have to spend another game over doing this. And if I can just do this fight like this when the tentacles are off, that'd be great. Anyways, I'm gonna let me die. Yeah, so this is probably the hardest boss to do damageless. Alright, I'm probably gonna go get some lives over at Armor and Armadillo stage, and then we're gonna go and just try this again. Oh wait, we have another try. I don't think I'm gonna get it, because my boomerang cutter's already almost out now. So his real weakness is actually rolling shield, but I'm risking putting myself in danger by not just getting rid of all his projectiles. Got him! Oh, boy! Stir the calamari. That's him damageless. Yeah, he is easily the worst one. I don't remember what I think I'm supposed to use shot. No, I'm supposed to use Steam Chameleon. Right? Yeah, look at that. Alright, that is going to be, I believe, Flame Mammoth. I've already done both challenges. Oh, wait. So you could cut his trunk off now, but the achievement only works when you're at his stage, so I'm not going to do it here. Yeah, that was a tough achievement. 25 points. So they definitely knew this was a hard achievement. The one with the damageless launch octopus. And I believe that is D-Rex. Yeah, it is D-Rex. Okay. Also, I'm out of weapon energy. Ouch. Ouch. Wow, I'm gonna have to use energy tank. I haven't used very many of these. Okay, not bad. So the only X-Buster boss I still haven't done is Launch Octopus. We'll use it for the next playthrough. And good boy gone down. What a description. Alright, we are going to go ahead and go get some more lives over with Armored Armadillo. Dude, Kodama, thanks for the flower, man. How are you? So there are going to be some achievements that involve using the Hadouken. Yeah, how's it going, man? Guys, Kodama RBM's also a streamer like me. You could be following him too. What's going on? You slept for 16 hours straight on accident? Let me give you a shout out first. How are you feeling after the rest? Are you like feeling okay, or are you just kind of like you know, yeah, like how some people say that too much sleep is a thing, which it really is. Also, how's Warframe been? I have never played that. Yeah, that sounds like something I would do, actually. I freaked out. I was like, it was like 6 p.m. I didn't sleep that long. And I saw who was live, and I was like, oh no! All the evening people are live. Oh shit! I mean, for me, I would consider that like a silver lining. I get to hang out with the evening people. No, but I've done it. I think the most I've ever slept in one time is like 26 hours. I became like a real Rip Van Winkle whenever I did that. All right, we are going to finally go fight Sigma. Sigma balls. Warframe is cool. Too much to do. Too much to see. Is it like Smash Mouth? And we have the Castlevania deaths down here. Rolling shield. Okay, you can farm for energy right here, actually. I've been enjoying Warframe. Turns out a lot of my community plays, and it's opened up a lot of collab opportunities. As far as collab opportunities, whenever you are hypothetically getting somebody who was once like, hey, let's go play this. Do you like to decide the game, or do you like having somebody else do it? I think the longest I slept was 20 hours one time. I was depressed, if I recall correctly. And I remember I also had the kick-ups. That was probably the cause of the depression. No, in all actuality, for me, whenever I've not been in my best mood is whenever that's happened to me too. So I understand that completely. I felt great after my 26 hours. Because I was trying to stay up all day after an overnight shift. And boy, do I feel good. See, whenever I collab with people, I like, everybody else is very nervous about what game they want to pick. So I'm like, okay, I'll go ahead and pick the game. So we usually do stuff like Super Mario World or Dokapon Kingdom and shit like that. Also, my hair is doing some weird shit. I'll be honest, I don't play in them. People come to me, which is honestly great. I'm happy for you. I go, hey, I'm playing Warframe on these days, and anybody can join you if you want. Anybody has to play the damn thing that I'm playing. Everybody wants to do co-op Mega Man X. We're doing it right now. Welcome. I see you managed to get here all by yourself. Very impressive. And you start hearing the dog just going crazy. I could destroy you, but I would not rob my pet of that pleasure. He knows how to deal with betrayers. Should you live, I'll be waiting for you. Don't disappoint me, X. I love Sigma. Also, I gotta actually defeat him with the Hadouken. So I'm gonna use these to do it. Come on. Let me do the fucking Hadouken. You can also use a Hadouken only at full health, by the way. Ouch. Come on, dude. Shit. I have to use them all because I have to do it full health. There we go. Sending him to the farm. Haha. What a description. Excellent job, X. I see why Zero counted on you. You're almost as good a hunter as I was. But the time of your destruction has arrived. You shall regret ever having to fight me. Okay, I gotta do the same thing with Sigma. Oops. Oh, I'm gonna let him kill me. So we gotta fight Vilgarder again at the very beginning, but at least this time I can actually save my tanks for this. Yeah, so we'll go grind some more energy. We gotta defeat Sigma first form with the Hadouken, and then we just gotta defeat the final boss. So, yeah, the games that I played whenever I was doing collabs, I did Super Mario World. It was one of those mods where it switched the actual who was playing every 5 seconds. It was me and Megan. She was Luigi and I was Mario. And some of the chaos was crazy. Kodama. Dude, Kodama's a popular dude. I want to be like Kodama when I grow up. If I played Warframe, I would want to play with you, for sure. And, see, people get, like, actual seriousness. People are magnetically attracted to good vibes. People who communicate with their community, which is why it's called Community. Not the TV show. Also, we have one filled. But just being able to actually have interaction with people, with especially games that everybody knows, it goes a long way for... I don't really like the word networking very much, but it helps build up relationships. If Wukong Prime is back in rotation, I haven't logged in for a while. What's Wukong? Is that like, that's not like Black Myth Wukong, is it? Still here, bud. I can't put... Dude, I totally understand. I'm the same way whenever I'm working in Friends' streams, too. You're totally good. Absolutely, buddy. I have 3 tanks filled. At least I can beat Velgarder normal. It's basically like the armor and... Oh, okay. I still don't know what that is. I mean, I know what Warframe is, but... So, but Wukong, it's like the mythical Wukong, right? Like Sun Wukong? Alright. So, Velgarder is weak to shotgun ice. Yeah, like, so it is like Sun Wukong. He's like, he has the pull, he has like the riding on the cloud. I see, I like the depiction of the actual mythical Wukong because... You know, Chinese mythology, like, that's really cool stuff. Also, Velgarder's a fucker. Alright, we have to use one of these to actually go be able to use the Hadouken. Instead of riding on a cloud, he becomes one. So like a Lakitu Cloud from Mario, then. Does he have like the little smile on his face and start throwing spinies? Which would be really funny. That would be funny. Ah, dude. You bitch. Okay. Yeah, no worries, dude. Oh, he blocked that! I did not know he blocked that. Dude, doing really well. We're at the final boss, Rinya. How was the gym? There we go. Hell yeah. Psycho power. And I think he steals enemy health when he passes through them or something. Really? Oh no, you're a wall now. That's right, X. Anybody know that reference? So he is only weak to the rolling shield or a fully charged X-Buster. Yeah, this fight is actually kind of rough. Ouch. Heck yeah, man. What were your gains today? What was your schedule? Oh, I almost got hit by the fire. We just have to defeat Wolf Sigma. No special shit here. I don't care. I'll take the hit. I'd rather get hit by the electricity than the fire. I personally think this is the hardest Sigma final stage in Mega Man X. Like the series. Yeah, see, I'd rather take the electric than that. That hurts a lot. He's got one more health. No sub-tanks for that. That was easy. No, it's not possible. I'm a Reploid. I can't be destroyed by you. Why, X? Why have you done this to us? Without the humans, my Reploid brothers could have ushered in a new age. Thanks for the GG. Yes, that's Mega Man X. Commander chased and conquered. What a name. I believe that's a win condition. I think we actually beat this game already. What am I fighting for? Yeah, so this counts as bit. We have 85% done already. Holy shit. The war has ended for now, and peace has been restored. But those who sacrifice themselves for the victory will never return. Without humans, his dream world, where it would even exist? Yeah, because he was made by them. Well, there's actually a really big, interesting backstory to why he rebelled like that, but that's spoilers for starting with X2. Exhausted, X gazes at the destruction he helped cause and wonders why he chose to fight. Was there another way? Standing on the cliff, the answers seem to escape him. He only knows that he'll fight the Mavericks again before he finds an answer. Hey, JT, what's going on? Yeah, so that's what we're doing as far as streams now on. We're going to be doing weekends only, but we're going to be streaming like 10 or 11, or even like 12 hours at a time, dude. How you doing, JT? Good morning to you. How long will we keep on fighting? How long will his pain last? Oh, come on. Maybe only the X-Buster on his hand knows for sure. Alright, so have a good morning, dude. Thanks for stopping in. Sleep well, or take care. It's like 6 in the morning. Doing good, my friend. I've just been playing some Chrono Cross. You know, we have a new BRB screen now. We can actually have Chrono Cross opening as one of the things. Yeah, we have a lot of game intros. One of them is Chrono Cross, and we were just kicking it with Time Scar. So that's Mega Man X. I have 9 more achievements already, and that's freaking awesome. Dude, we kind of kicked ass tonight. We got the entire the main story of this game done. We're definitely going to be going for Tomb Raider tomorrow. Well, provided I don't get my ass kicked. Yeah, we beat it in 3 hours. And I was doing like a lot of the hard stuff. Yeah, we've got 9 left. That's fucking crazy. We already mastered a game today too. Legend of Dragoon. What time is it? There's Chill Penguin. So I'm probably not gonna go about 12 hours tonight. I'm probably gonna go for maybe another hour, and then we're probably gonna end things off for the night. So we're gonna play a little bit longer, another hour. Thanks for everybody for hanging out, though. It's been a fun night. I'm going to be on again. Again, I'm not going to end yet. I am going to be on again tonight after we play Dokapon Kingdom. And we're going to do more of this and jump into Tomb Raider for the well, not for the first time, but for achievements. And there's Sigma Balls himself. I'm a bit bummed that napped too long and missed LOD. Well, we always have the VOD for it. The Dokapon. Yeah, we're gonna be. So I gave Kevo my number so he can actually wake me up for it without me oversleeping. And you as Mega Man X. We're gonna go show the ending, by the way. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I'm kind of going to use this as a filler. I think I've spent more time on this than I have actual Legend of Dragoon. Dude, Terry, what do you think? New camera, new lights. I have earbuds instead of this headset. Hurt my fucking head. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, this blue light I think works really well as far as my aesthetic in here. So yeah, I've been kind of working my ass off. I think the only thing I got to do now is get a better. Well, this mic isn't so bad, but now I got to get a better mic. Yeah, I'm really pleased at how well this lighting actually turned out. I'll look at myself on my OBS. It looks really good. This looks way better quality than I used to have. But yeah, what are you up to today, Cherry? I'm a fancy professional streamer now. Also, thank you for playing and presented by Capcom. JB out here leveling up. Dude, like, taking an actual break and going to weekends only as far as my streams, such a good idea. I just could I made a bunch of stuff. Like, I'll probably have the muted mic thing done tonight, and then you guys can start fucking with me as far as that's done. Yeah, we are going to have a lot of cool stuff. Well, if I have time to do it today, then I like to do that, but... your work? Oh gosh, what are your hours a day? Oh, also, sequel hook. You have won a temporary victory, X. What you destroyed was only a temporary body. My spirit remains intact. I didn't realize robots had spirits. In time, I will find other bodies strong enough to do my bidding, and I will return. I shall see you soon, X. Very soon. Also, since it's a Super Nintendo game, it's stuck here until I reset. So, here we go. The fancy... Oh, gosh, you're doing a 12-hour today? Ooh, that's disgusting. I did that yesterday, and it kind of just sucked my asshole. You got to work early, so you're popping in. I'm glad that you're stopping in. Guys, go follow Cherry Blossom Shinobi, or I am going to come to your house, and I'm going to shine a blue light into your retinas until you go blind temporary. Which it probably means permanently. How was Yakuza, by the way? I'm glad I was able to stop in and be able to hang out with you earlier. So, it was wonderful. We beat Legend of Dragoon. We mastered it. I've already got 85% done with Mega Man X, and then we're playing Tomb Raider. We're going to play Tomb Raider. So, I'm going to be playing the PlayStation 1 version of that, too. Dude, 12s are disgusting. How many 12s do you do? Is it only 3 or 4 a week? You refuse... You know what? That's message delete behavior there. Hang on. Mouthing me off, you fucker. Fuck you. I am too posh and snobby to do that. Yeah, we're gonna be scrubbing your entire history when it comes to that. Boom. Yeah, we can't be trash talking like that here in this stream, young man. You're welcome to the shouties. I'm glad Yakuza 0 has been pretty good, though. But yeah, when I play not Mega Man, I'm playing that now. Whenever I actually play Tomb Raider 1, I am thinking of a lot of people when I play Tomb Raider. I thought of you playing your trilogy. I've been thinking of Jill when she was playing, and Beat. I'm really excited to play Tomb Raider and hang out with everybody. You darn Skippy you did. You do 312, so you do about 36 hours a week. So, I mean, on the plus side, that does give you they give you 4 days in a row, though. See, I can only pray that the snow that I'm getting is going to be letting me have another day off on Monday. Because I kind of wish that the snow happened Monday instead of Sunday or Saturday, so I could have actually gotten off of work. And a 6, but they messed up my schedule and put me on. Oh, really? So you get 8 hours of overtime then, right? That's what they actually mean by that, right? So I think the last thing I'm going to do tonight is get the Chill Penguin. So I have to beat Chill Penguin last on this achievement that I have to do next. But that shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, so he got done with Mega Man. So he got done with, I think he is on the, I think he got done with all the actual, the Tomb Raiders, actually. But he's going through Mega Man right now, Mega Man X, like I am right now. And I think he's on X8 now. He was playing some Digimon World when we raided in earlier. You were on OT yesterday. Hey, time and a half's pretty nice. I think it's time and a half over in Florida. A PT came at 7:57 and we close at 8 o'clock. So so you actually have to still do, well, I was going to say the fact that they still require everybody to be on deck until you're actually done with your actual shift, though. Man, it's like that you still had to stay a couple extra hours, though. Still, you're making all that bank, though. Think of all that money you're making with the time and a half. Only for Uncle Sam to squeeze it out of you until you're blue. What's going on, Auntie? Good morning to you, dude. How are you? Alright, so I'm just gonna let Vile just push my shit in. Oh, so what do you get for overtime? So here in Illinois, the law is anything, if you're above a 40-hour work week, depending on what kind of work it is, you get time and a half. Here's say hi to Auntie, by the way. Auntie, I'm glad you're doing okay, man. What do you got going on? You gonna be playing in the snow? Alright, well, I don't need to listen to this fucker. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries at all. Enjoy your ramen. Just regular, okay. Still, wait. Regular pay? So then why even label it overtime then? It's just, you're just working more hours instead of that's not overtime, it's just more hours. Overtime would be if you actually got paid, like, competently for it. Dude, I am a huge mega fan of Mega Man. Mega Man X slaps my nutsack. It's a whole, gosh. So is that so that's a company thing. So the company itself does that, not Florida. Gosh. So, I mean, if I were to do something like that, I probably would go, well, I don't want to like tell people what to do, but I'd be like, yeah, I wouldn't be okay with working there if I didn't get compensated properly. You woke up way too, hang on. You woke up way too early and couldn't fall back asleep, so hanging out. Unfortunately, it's not really cold enough to snow. You guys can have some of my snow if you want to. Yeah, well, I mean, see, the thing that they do about companies like that is they call it policies. As long as they say, well, that's not our policy, that's just basically a band-aid for all the bullshit they can pull off. So when they're not union, they can do that. Yeah, they're dumb. The doctor is here. Okay, no problem. Cherry, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for, or day. Thanks for popping in. Okay, go say bye to Cherry or your band. I will. I'm staying inside all day. Believe me. Uh-oh. I think I could beat Storm Eagle this way, too. So we're going to go for the achievement. We have to defeat everybody but Chill Penguin without the boots upgrade. So that's what we're going to be doing for the achievement before we end things off for the night. Which shouldn't be that hard, right? We're just going to just speedrun this game until we get it. Yeah, see, we gotta do this. We gotta beat we gotta beat 7 bosses without the boot upgrade, which really isn't hard, but the thing is we have to do it in one session, too. If I remember right, Storm Eagle's not that hard to do. Uh-oh. Whoops! Okay, guys, he's harder than I thought. We have an ad break coming, by the way. I am going to go do the ad break now. So if you guys want to hang out for a minute and enjoy the game intros, feel free to redeem and change the channel if you'd like. So I'll be right back. Enjoy.
Okay.
Also, I like how my mic wasn't mute. Was actually turned off. Sorry about that. I didn't realize that I got hit by that attack there. Ouch. Oh, okay, we jump. That's what we do. Okay. Welcome back, Solo. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna try getting all these guys done without without fighting Chill Penguin. So when I get to the achievement, we'll call it a night. But I definitely want to get enough for breakfast. Or dinner, whatever you want to call it, because I've had dinner already. Alright, then we're just gonna go ahead and just go to Flame Mammoth stage. Oh, Flame Mammoth? Oh, you Storm Eagle. Yeah, because you took a couple of tries, too. I think I've died only once. No, I've died twice, so we're on our last life. There's a lot of stuff I can't get because I don't have the dash boots. These guys are easy to deal with. Oh, that works. Oh boy! Alright, so now we're on Flame Mammoth. Yeah, not hard. Alright. So then we should go... Well, we can't do Chill Penguin because that's his weakness. So we could go do... We could do Boomer Kawanger, I guess. Nah, let's not do Boomer Kawanger. Let's do Sting Chameleon. Yeah. Can we actually go fight that robot up there? The sumo robot, the green guy. No, I can't. I can't go up there. Never mind. Well, this is not going to be fun. Ouch. Ouch. That was nice. Yeah, I can't go get that item from the robot because I don't have the dash boots. Boy, there's a lot of stuff you can't do without the dash boots. I forgot about that. You get an extra life to try more than once on this fight, though. I can dash on this, though. Oh, we're here already. Alright. So, because I've beaten Steam Chameleon and X-Buster only before, so we should be fine. Ouch. I probably should have seen that coming. Let's just kind of trust Turtle him a little bit. Ouch. Good grief, man. I think we're fine. I think I'm gonna, or not. I always thought I was gonna pause buffer, but that ain't gonna work. Whoops, I missed. So my earbud's getting ready to fall off. Oh, you fucker. This fight is way tougher with all that fancy shit. Oh, damn it. Man, that was full health, too. I gotta be able to beat Sting Chameleon this way. We're doing much better than last time. Ouch. Also, I am letting go of my weapon at the wrong time, too. Man, that does a lot. He's doing so much damage with that tongue. I'm probably gonna get a game over, honestly. I'm not even gonna risk it. Oh! Okay, he almost got me. Okay, one more. I'm dead! Ah! Damn it! I knew I was dead! Fucking hell. Alright, let's try that again. Man, what a pain in the ass. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be the last thing I do tonight. Man, this RNG is not very friendly to me at all. Oh my gosh. Holy smokes. Hi, Raiders. Fancy Hands, what's going on, dude? He's hi to the Raiders. Shaw, welcome back in. Thanks for coming with the raid. How's everybody doing? Fancy Hands, what were you playing today? Good to see you. They were playing Tormented Souls. That's interesting. What's Tormented Souls like? Raiders, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome for, being able to see the new setup. This is some new, I got a new camera and a new set of lights, so hopefully you guys enjoy that. Sword Saint 892. Tell me all about the stream. How was it? Thanks for choosing me to raid. Also, it's like super, super late for me, so if anybody needs to go ahead and raid and run, by the way, go ahead and go do that. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, I did hear about that one. That's the Resident Evil inspired one. Shaw suggested the raid to share some. Ooh, Shaw, thank you for the recommendation on the raid. So, what other kind of games do you like to play? We play a lot of retro games that my name would imply. So, we got done beating the rest of Legend of Dragoon tonight, and right now we're trying to do an achievement for Mega Man X. We do a lot of RetroAchievements. So if you guys haven't been in here and watched RetroAchievements, it's a lot like, you know, Steam achievements or PSN trophies. But they do them for your favorite retro games. But yeah, tell me about some of your other favorite games. The second one is a bit less balanced, but the story is great. It's been hours and... Wait, so Tormented Souls. What is... how old is this game? And if you guys would allow me to Google it, I'm going to go take a look and see what it looks like. So, we did beat the game 100%. Now we are doing the achievement where we have to beat the first 7 Mavericks without going to the Chill Penguin stage. So, that's going to be kind of interesting, too. Tormented Souls. Yeah, how old is... Wait, is this... No, this is the one I'm thinking of. There was one game I was thinking of that actually has... it's like an insane asylum with a bunch of monsters. That's the one I remember, but that's not Tormented Souls. And he does a lot of indie horror games. What are your favorite horror games to play? But yeah, if you guys like Mega Man X, we're trying to do these achievements where we have to do it without going to Chill's Penguin stage. No, not out. Well, maybe it's a prison. But so there was this old game that the monsters were based off of different victims and these actual murders that they actually were a part of. I don't remember what it's called. It's not indie, but it's an older horror game. Yeah, that's what it's called, The Suffering. Yeah, so The Suffering was the one that I was thinking of. That's something entirely different, apparently. Yeah, The Suffering's a really good game. It's, I think it's only on the PlayStation 2. I don't remember what console that actually is a part of. Yeah, I remember some of the monster designs are really sick, like a really good way. Yeah, The Suffering, I wouldn't mind playing horror games like that. I'm thinking about doing original Resident Evil and like Silent Hill 1 and 2 eventually. Well, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. They were on both The Suffering and The Ties That Bind. That was, so that was what, PS3, or am I going crazy? Because I think I do have a PS3 I could start streaming on that. I just need an actual, get it hooked up with the capture card. I recommend that one a lot because it's relatively unknown. Oh, Ties That Bind. So what is Ties That Bind like? What is that like? What Shawl Shed, lots of horror. Oh, you play Overwatch. Who's your favorite Overwatch character to play as? It was OG Xbox and PS2. See, Director's Cut is freaking hilarious because of the music. So I have not personally played it, but my dad has, and I watched him play it. That was pretty enjoyable to watch. Ah, you fucking bitch. Dude, fellow Zenyatta main, right? Dude, we need the actual Zenyatta gang to rise up. I love Zenyatta. He's so... I feel satisfied playing as him because he's so complicated, but he's so rewarding, too. Yeah, what an actual good character. I have RE1 Remake and RE1 Director's Cut. So the only Resident Evil games that I have my RE1 Remake copy, but as far as the PS1, I have Resident Evil 2. But I do have the original 3 on GameCube. I have 2 and 3 on GameCube. Yikes. Also, I'm trying to do this guy, Buster only. When you played it way back, first one was out, you main Bastion. What do you think of other the tank characters? Like, did you like Winston? So my favorite game is OG Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2 OG I think is like cinema. But they did a really good job with the remake. Yes, I am a very big Zen enjoyer. I'll be honest with you. Fuck. I haven't played Overwatch in a long time, so I'm definitely incredibly rusty. But I do enjoy a good Zen main. So the problem with that too is the fact that Shinryu is I don't have the dash. I gotta beat the first 7 bosses without the dash. So yeah, Steam Chameleon, really tough fight by himself when you don't have the dash or his weakness. Oh, damn it, you bitch. This guy sucks ass. See, I'm hating how the RNG is picking all of my spots to do that with. I accept that my favorite is the true third of the series and give as much love as it should because it was so Code Veronica, because 3 was kind of felt like more of a kind of a Gaiden game, didn't it? I'm gonna die again. See, they're always putting all the damage on me there. Damn, okay. That did some damage. So, do you think they're going to be doing Code Veronica next as far as a remake, or do you think they're going to go to RE5? I personally wouldn't mind RE5, because the multiplayer is great. I'm going to die. Yep, I knew it. Ah, gosh. This guy's been the bane of my existence for the last 10 minutes. 100% expecting Code Veronica remake. I don't know when it'll happen, but... so didn't they, like, have a rumor saying they're going to announce that this year? See, it would have tied out very well, because Nemesis definitely felt like an expansion to RE2. They better do Code Veronica and Zeroes after they go 5. I'm boycotting Capcom. Would you be like regular RE5 still? Like, do you like RE5 in general? Because I do. It's a great co-op experience for me. Yeah, plus you know how Reddit humor rumors and shit like that happens too, like or 4chan or GameFAQs. Well, no. They kind of like go a little bit without the Ouroboros, but it's definitely not scary. So people enjoy the Resident Evil game for the horror. It's definitely not horror. I agree with that. Well, and if you're also playing by yourself, single player, they're gonna make Sheva an entire escort mission. She's worse than Ashley, because at least Sheva can actually, well, at least Ashley can go and hide. Sheva just gets herself killed. There we go. Ooh. Super excited to see what Route RE9 takes. Dude, yeah, Requiem. Who's playing that? It's in a couple of weeks. From 4 on, they just turned into a straight-up action game. Well, the thing is, I liked RE4. With the action they did well. The third person, I think they did better with that than they did with RE5, too. So, the last time that I played that, I actually played it on... you know, we might as well just do Launch Octopus. Yeah, let's do Launch Octopus. The last time I did that, I ended up actually played it on PS5. So me and my mom, we actually platinumed that the trophy on that game on RE5. I played 5. RE4 is so good that half of it is an escort mission. It's still one of the best of all. Because Ashley knows to actually take care of herself. Sheva doesn't really. Sheva gets insta-killed constantly by the chainsaw Majini. She gets kidnapped and lets me sniper rifle headshot. Yeah, it'll be like, Ashley, get behind me. And she'll immediately go into your crosshairs. That was a legitimate strategy. Man, I gotta play RE4 again. That would be great. That'd be a good retro game I could play. Yeah, I'm mostly about like JRPGs and platformers, but I am definitely incredibly flexible to whenever it comes to what I play. So you guys will see a variety. Defending 5 while bashing 4 is a take. I think, uh-oh. Also, I don't have the, uh-oh. I don't have the thing, do I? Sheva piss away my ammo and get killed real quick. I think I would prefer Ashley as an escort, though, for sure, though. Because, at least, again, she knows how to take care of herself. Might do a Resident Evil marathon, but probably not till October. Would you start with the remake of 1, regular 1, or 0? Would you do on a chronological basis or by release date? I loved OG RE4. Probably my most played GameCube game after Melee. Dude, Melee was the shit. Melee is by far my most played GameCube game ever. I spent hundreds of hours unlocking all the characters, all the stages, all the challenges. There we go. Wow. So I am allowed to get the heart piece here because it does not require any skills. I'm about to stream Race RE2 remake with one of my friends. We normally do it annually around Halloween, but neither of us were available around the time last year. But we want to do it before RE9 comes out. And she wants to stream Race RE8. How much experience do you have with Village? If it was one game that I would learn how to actually speedrun, it'd probably be with OG RE1. Because I did the 3-hour run for the Infinite Rocket Launcher on the Director's Cut. I don't remember the question. I don't think I even asked the question, did I? I don't remember. I don't remember. I probably said something along the lines of how on earth would you do Village, but I'm having a very good attention span with the game going on right now. I will not lie to you. I learned to play the game out of sheer salt because the local owners over here kept trash talking you, telling you that you were just a complete baby who couldn't play Resident Evil, because that game scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. Yeah, that's what it was. Which vampire sister? For me, I had a crush on Heisenberg. Heisenberg is my waifu. Heisenberger. I believe the heart pieces are the hearts right here. Danielle, too, but Heisenberg is good. What about Frog Boy? Do you like Frog Boy? Heisenberg's voice is really good. Whenever he called Chris a boulder punching asshole, which means everybody knows about the boulder punching scene, which is kind of crazy. That wasn't the question. Holy smokes, it's Frozenthia. What's going on, dude? How are you doing? I mean, his name Heisenberger, the snack. Yeah, it's also the main character in Breaking Bad, Heisenberger. Frog Boy was an interesting fight. I don't know. Heisenberg was probably my favorite because it's just a giant fucking mech. But Lady D's was also pretty cool too because it's a fucking dragon. How many lives do I have? Okay, I have 2 lives. I might try to launch Octopus. I might try, I almost tried Heisenberg. I'm gonna try Launch Octopus X-Buster only. Also, my glasses are getting a hair on it. My hair's falling out. Heisenberg accent's a lot of fun. Like, right away, you're like... Whenever he was being an asshole to Lady D at the beginning is what I really liked him. Rosanthia, thanks for the flower, dude. How are you doing? Dude, what is with all the fish? What is with all the fish that he sprays out? My gosh. So I want to do Launch Octopus Buster only, but I don't have his weakness. But I'm out for the day. Shaw, have a great rest of your night, dude. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, fell asleep to stream, woke up to stream. Well, thanks for hanging out for so long. Yeah, we actually ended up beating Legend of Dragoon. That was really fun playing that one. Yeah, how you doing this morning? What are you up to? Come on. Don't do the fish. Do you think I can beat this guy? Yeah, Melbu Frama, he was a really long fight. My gosh. That fight almost took an hour. That's how long that fight was. Come on, dude. Fuck. So I have to do the achievement. You know what? I think I might go fight Boomer. Let's go fight Armored Armadillo. Fuck it. So I have to do the first 7 Maverick bosses before Chill Penguin without doing the boot upgrade. Yeah, let's do Armored Armadillo. Fuck it. We still have the hard upgrade from Launch Octopus. See, these spots would be a lot easier if you actually had the boot upgrade, but you can't do that. You know what? I think I could also just take an E tank and go bring it back to Launch Octopus stage later. So let's do that. There we go. So let's just go back. We need all the help we can get, you know? Alright, if we get it filled up, we'll go back to Launch Octopus and try it again. Because sub-tanks are fair game. Yeah, Melbu Farama took a really long time. Like, he took like 45 minutes. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm right behind Shaw. I need some... Dude, thank you again for the raid. Guys, Fancy Hands plays a lot of indie retro games. If you guys haven't followed him yet, give him a follow. We always love indie horror games. Yeah, I did. I beat Foss. I really did. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, dude. Also, I gave you a follow back. Appreciate it. Can't wait to see more of the Tormented Souls, too. Yeah, we beat Foss. That Foss was easy. Like, we did so much damage physically that we ended up killing him in, like, 5 minutes. He'll be playing Tormented Souls 2 for a while. There we go. Yeah, Foss was actually really easy. And we have a heart upgrade. Hell yeah. I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to get over there? So yeah, this entire game is possible without the boots until you get to Sigma. But boy, they really make you work for it. Alright, so we're going to do Armadillo without his weakness, but I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. Because I think I know how to dodge his attacks. That is my mom. Oh gosh, what do you want? She's texting me this early. Oh, okay. No, she's doing the family text. We have a family text. She's just doing that. Can you quit absorbing? Thank you. Dude, that guy was going crazy. Look how long he was doing that. Holy fuck. Alright, well I have an E-Tank I can use too, so we can remember that. Ouch. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go for it. You know, hang on. If we get far enough in the fight, then I'll use my tank. You know, we're gonna go and use it. Fuck it, I don't want to risk it. Oops. Oh gosh. Sometimes he blocks it, sometimes he doesn't. Buster only armor armadillo is crazy. Holy shit. That's 4 of them down. I think I might go for Boomer Kawanger next. I'm helping my wife set up this 2-player ROM, and it really... So, one person plays as the dog, one person plays as the actual, one person plays as the boy. Which I haven't played The Secret of Evermore in forever, either. Okay, so I cannot get anything in this stage. It's just the heart piece. Or the heart canister. Gosh, I haven't played that game in forever, either. It's a very weird game, because you don't... Because a lot of people never played it because it's US only. I love that because I need to. I need to get my E-tank build up for this guy. Yeah, I like how this is giving me a lot more of a challenge. I'm not used to doing this stage without my dash. How many lives do I have? Okay, I have like 5 lives. I think I'm fine. Oh, we're gonna no enemy there. Okay. Kind of a weird pattern break. So I can't get that because I don't have the weapon upgrade. We're almost to Boomer Kawanger. Ah, balls. Alright, well I guess I'm doing this with about 2/3 of my health. How am I gonna beat this guy? This guy's got a dash. Oops. Damn! Also, he's got the frickin' Vegeta, the Saiyan shoulder pads. You know, I think I did pretty well because I only had 2/3 of my health anyways. Uh-oh. Ow. That dude is teleporting like crazy. Oh, man. That was 1 hit left. Okay, I've got plenty of lives to work with, so that's fine. I got 4 left. And this is boss number 5, so. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Hey, there we go. Wow. Damn, that was close. Alright. So, now we just have to deal with Launch Octopus. I'm gonna go get some more lives, though. Dude, that was tough. Well, let me say this way. He's not as tough as, say, Launch Octopus, but he's pretty up there. Alright, so if I do my lives here. 5 lives. Six. 7. 8. 9. Okay, let's get out of here. Alright, I just have Launch Octopus and Spark Mandrill. Alright. How am I doing my tank? Okay, so I almost have 1 full one. We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes, by the way. I think the weakness is the storm tornado. Okay, I took a little bit of energy there. I won't have a full E tank by the time I get to the boss. Oh gosh, hang on. Oh boy! Oh, dude! What a tough fight. Let's do this. Ooh, a lot of health there. Alright, so I don't have to destroy this tanker here because I already got the heart piece for it. I'm looking at the mini boss here. There you go, dude. It's been going great. Also, hopefully you slept well, dude. I promise I'm gonna get off soon and go get some breakfast. We're gonna probably go do go get sleep so I can actually be up on time for Dokapon tonight. Yeah, how'd you sleep, man? Alright, time to try to do this guy X-Buster only again. Yeah, dude, if you gotta go to bed, Solo, thanks for hanging out, dude. But yeah, go get some sleep if you need it. Man, she is obsessed. Got my job. Oh, really? Oh, so you're gonna get off of work then, right? That's the important thing, yeah? Okay, do not want to get caught by him. Crazy that they really... So, my plant really shuts down, too. They always tell you to go into work if you can. Yeah, so I'll see you later tonight, man. Thanks for hanging out for so long today. Yeah, I'll see you in about, what, 8 hours at this point? I'm already off work today. My roommate was on night shift and they shut. Oh, really? Because they want everybody to go home, right? So they're going to get caught. Well, there's a Launch Octopus Buster only. Alright, one more boss and we're going to call it. Yeah, because I gotta go get some breakfast and get off myself, honestly. Alright, we gotta do Spark Mandrill and then that's it. And then we're gonna probably do more of this game later tonight, too. Okay, there are some ads. I'm gonna do one more ad break and then we will finish this up here. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the BRB breaks. Alright, I'm back. Welcome on back in. We're going to be doing this last stage here. We're going to end things off for the night. The fact that Spark Mandrill is the last one left is kind of nice, though. But we don't have shotgun ice. Dude, I really appreciate it. Yeah, I was really happy to piece this together. We're going to be adding some more of those, too. The more we have more suggestions for that. Like, I want to add Final Fantasy VIII eventually. Ouch. So I have Chrono Cross, Final Fantasy 6, 7, 9, and 10. Also, he's weak to Rolling Shield. I've also got Secret of Mana, Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross. I have Donkey Kong Country 64 and Diddy Kong Racing. Wow, he really is weak to rolling shield. Wow. Yeah, I have all kinds of them. I've also got Ape Escape. I've got. What's this here? I also got Ocarina of Time. I need to put I need to put Link to the Past on there. Yeah, we got it, dude. I cannot believe I actually beat Launch Octopus for the first time that time. Yeah, Chrono Cross's opening is really good. We did Time Scars specifically because somebody wanted to see it. Because they kept trying to use the redeem and couldn't find it. I'm trying to think of a good... Oh, for a BRB or an intro. I thought about doing Resident Evil 2, but that one's only like 47 seconds long. I mean, I could do it, but... I wanted to get like iconic ones that everybody knew about, you know? Oh, I got Wild Arms. Wild Arms is there too. Lagoon is not, but we can add Lagoon on there. They have a suggestion. We have a redeem on there for that. So if you want to spend some points, I can put that on the list. All right, Spark Mandrill. Let's try it. This is the last guy I need to do. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna use it because I think we're gonna stand a chance. There we go. That is all 7 of them before Chill Penguin. Almost said Club Penguin. Nice. Leave the best for the last. Yeah, that's the last achievement I'm going for tonight. And we picked up Launch Octopus's X only. So we're definitely gonna be doing some more challenge runs of this tonight. Heck yeah. Yeah, we have, gosh, how many more achievements left? We've got 7 left. Holy shit. So we have to cut off Flame Mammoth's snout at his stage. We gotta get the X Buster upgrade from 0. We gotta reach the boss without dying, recovering health, switching weapons, or using the secret technique on that. We gotta beat the game without the body upgrade. We gotta beat the game without dying. We've got to beat the game without any sub-tanks, heart containers, or the body upgrade, and passwords are allowed. And then we also gotta beat the entire game using only the X-Buster in one session. So we're gonna do some pickups tonight. And then probably be ready to do Tomb Raider tonight. So I'll do some setup for that. Alright, I think with that, guys, we're gonna go ahead and call it a night. This has been a wonderful stream after getting all this shit set up. I will be back on, hopefully, tonight after we get on Dokapon. I am going to Kevo Loco's channel tonight, doing some Dokapon Kingdom with him, Gluten-Free Waifu, and Solo Askian. So, wish me luck, because I'm really trying to fight for first place. Yeah, Mega Man's some good shit, dude. I think you should give it a shot. Alright, I'm going to go find you guys somebody we can raid you out to, okay? Yeah, thanks for hanging out, dude. I got to see it twice. I'm going to go find you guys somebody we can raid you out to, okay? Who to send you? There's a lot of people on right now. Ooh, I know who I can send you off to. And no, he ain't going to be going off for a while, too. Yeah, I never get a chance to raid. Wait, did I already raid him a while ago? I don't think so. You know what? Hang on a second. Give me my gun. I think... You know what? I don't think I've raided him in a while. Let's see what he's doing. What's the special event he's got going on here? Oh, he's doing a direct. Okay, hang on. You know what? He's just starting upstream. Yeah, let's go raid Retro. I haven't raided Retro 7 in a while. If you don't... Well, I don't think I've ever raided him, actually. If you guys don't know Retro 7, RTR7, he's a very big Sonic the Hedgehog fan. And he's also got Retro in his name like I do. And I never get the pleasure of actually raiding into him. So, let's give him some love. Here's where we're going in case you get left behind. He's going to be watching, I believe, the new Super Mario Galaxy movie direct. So, if those are your vibes, I'd love for you to stick around. Let's go ahead and get this rated out now, okay? Guys, also, thank you so much for making this such a cool stream. I had a great time. Yeah, he is starting up, so let's go ahead and just pop in there while he's starting up, okay? Yeah, I really think that nights might be my go-to now when it comes to just hanging out and just streaming, because this is a way better stream than doing it on a weekday. Like, let me tell you that shit. Yeah, okay, I will be up. If you do not hear from me by 2:45, call me, okay? So yeah, 2:45, call me. I'm gonna try to get up around 2:30. So I'm gonna go get some breakfast. I'll turn in about 9:30 my time, so 10:30 your time. And then wake me up at 2:45 my time, so 3:45 your time, okay? Yeah, so I'll see you guys over at Kevo's channel tonight, and we'll be back with more of this afterwards. So, guys, thank you so much for the raids and the follows and the bits. It's been wonderful hanging out with everybody. And we'll continue the vibes on it tonight. So, I'll see you guys with more Mega Man X tonight. Good night. Bye.